always big by accident. Nope. There we go. I am small again.
We get serenaded by cute, obsidious-looking elf.
Yeah, she's very cute. I respect her aesthetic. Type 1, Type 2.
Type 1, Type 2. Yeah, I don't know.
Alright. I'll start with you. Oh no, not the face sliders. I'm always terrible at the face sliders.
Hello.
Hola.
Oh, a wild milk.
It's milk.
How do I actually, Game, you are not cooperating.
It does that.
How do I actually, like, move the skin slider or do anything in the skin menu?
So.
Oh, okay, okay, I figured it out. Never mind.
Did you have to select it?
Yes.
Yeah, it's weird.
I assumed by entering the menu I would select it, but
Yeah.
now I know.
It's because sometimes these submenus have like multiple settings. And you have to select each one individually.
50? I don't want to be 50. How old oh. Yeah, no, I want to be 1 year old. No, I'm 0. I was never born.
Oh no.
Yeah, I'll do my exact age.
So you're babyface.
How jacked do I want to be? The question now becomes, do I make me? Or do I make a character whose skirt I would want to look up a lot?
Oh my gosh. Those are mutually exclusive.
I mean, like, I could look up my own skirt. That is true. I don't think the slider does anything.
Look, you must be prepared for many mistakes.
Oh, I'm good. I'm just chilling.
Straight up, I don't think this muscle definition slider does anything. Is that just for dudes?
Might be. I don't really remember.
I like this ponytail. I like the physics on it.
Wobbling.
Alright, I need to pull up a coin toss app. That's how I make it. Alright,
Just
flip the coin.
heads.
Alright, so I will make me.
Okay.
Oh, can I get like a really dark purple? That'd be cool.
For most colors, you're able to like set in RGB values, so should be able to.
Awesome. Saturation and contrast. Ink. Alright. So
I love how the long sword's technically a great sword, and the great sword looks like you ripped it off of the hull of a ship.
fuck yeah.
That's Monster Hunter.
Yeah, I mean, to be fair, in the original game, they used to be the same weapon. Longsword used to be a variant of greatsword.
I need to get
Same
just
with,
the
like-
right amount of purple hue.
Think like lance and gun lance, or bow, like the heavy and light bow gun. Longsword and greatsword were the same variants, and like sword and shield and dual blades were variants of each other.
No!
Before they got later on, they got separated into separate weapons, but that's how they started out.
I undid my work. You monsters.
Well, we're hunting the monsters.
Good. The people who made this game are dying.
Damn.
Alright. Now I have to get the...
Sweating.
I've got to get, like, the right shade of purple again. I worked hard on this. There we go. There we go. That's, like, the right hue of purple to where it looks pretty black, but there's a little bit of purple to it in certain lights. Ah, now I have to do it with the eyebrows. Alright, what were my numbers? 301, 310. Alright. 301. Oh. 31. 0. Eyebrow. What's a brow depth? I never know what any of these sliders do.
It pushes in your brow or inner
Yeah,
out.
like
Okay.
how far off the face or into.
Your bones. That's what it's doing.
I can make myself look more friendly or more angry.
Mad
There's no
because
such thing as
small.
more friendly. You've already maxed it out.
There we go. I can change my eyelids. Oh, I can just be asleep the whole time?
Yep.
What's it by default? 69. Sure, I'll roll with that.
Nice.
I'm not gonna fuck with most of this. Here we go, eye color.
I mean, you're barely gonna see it anyways. Outside cutscenes.
Well, cutscenes are important.
They are.
Alright, there's the gold. Eyelash length. Alright, they're eye long. Good to know. Yeah, I'll fuck with like half these sliders.
Just didn't mess with them. Because, like, that's when you want to spend 6 hours managing your character, you know?
I need a little less saturation. Alright. There we go. That's perfect.
The proper response to Milk is, I don't know what you're talking about. Because it's been 30 years to make the perfect character.
No! Oh, it undid it again!
You have to make sure you hit confirm.
Get it off! Your animals, Capcom! Your UI was designed by a monkey!
The true monsters were the developers we met along the way.
Yes, exactly.
Okay.
Oh shit, wait, someone else who uses the friends we made along the way joke! Milk, you are a permanent addition.
Okay.
Congratulations on your promotion.
Thank you. I also play Final Fantasy and laugh at bad cat memes.
Alright, well then, you will fit in well.
Why weren't you just here before?
Because I'm on Fanfrit.
On what?
You're a
Fanfrit.
traitor.
To be fair, we can actually visit now.
Well, we always were able to, because we're on the same data
Oh,
center.
you're right. Well, now we can visit Boston. If you ever
Assuming
actually
you're on
talk
the
to us.
same- Assuming you're all on the same data center as Anna.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Aw, shit. Anyway. Ah, the best part, makeup. And it told me there were 3.
Before I got to the advanced stuff, there was like presets, and I was like, that is a woman's face with like a man's age put on it, you know? Like it was aged the way a man's face aged. And it had like a big mustache, but like a feminine ponytail.
Fuck yeah.
Alright. There we gotta get the right shade of purple for my lips. This is all very technical sciences.
Yes.
Not dark enough.
Lots of 69s.
There we go. There we go. Cool. Anna told me there were 3 makeup slots, and I was so excited.
Yeah.
Luminous. I could have a very bright mouth. Ah, the purple is slightly off still. There we go. Metallic. Oh, that looks nice. Transparent. Oh, excellent.
Oh, shells. That's what.
There we go. All right. Now I need some nice eyeliner.
I think I'm just gonna be a bow.
That was pretty good.
What do we have? All
More
there.
of a ranged player, and I'm bad at Dark Souls, so B being away from big scary Godzilla monsters probably smart.
The big thing to know about bow is that it does have like
Yeah, I know. You got to be relatively close. Like it's not across the yard. You got to be within like 20
Yeah.
feet.
it
But-
has an effective range that's still very close, much closer than the other bow guns usually. It depends on the arrow, the bow type, but usually it's pretty close.
Luminous. Let's go.
It's the gunner weapon for
See-
people who use melee weapons.
The best part about this game is I get to have the dog that just died back forever.
Oh no.
Yeah, I just lost my childhood dog a few months ago, but
I'm sorry.
he's here again. Oh, it's all right. It happens.
Okay, so that's
in
how
the
they
ability. Thank
stack,
you.
maybe? Do they layer top to bottom or bottom
I
to
have
top?
no idea.
Well, then what am I paying you for, Milk?
You're not.
I'm here for my 13 years of Monster Hunter experience and divulging.
Okay,
none
here
of
we
it.
go. Here we go. Yeah,
I'm here for
I
the
found out how they're layered.
And laugh.
Yes.
You weren't supposed to do that. Really? Me, dead on the ground. I didn't know that I was supposed to do that.
But we need maximum black here. There we go. And then you make it a little shiny. Make it a little metal.
I remember watching this video for this dude who was like doing can't remember the game, but it was a playthrough where if he died he had to delete the save, and so he spent like 45 minutes building the character, right, making it perfect, and went out and died in the tutorial.
Ah.
Yes.
It was one episode. It was 6 minutes. I made my character. I died.
Alright,
That was
Red.
my friend recently tried a Nuzlocke randomizer stream and had that exact thing happen to them. It was Pokemon Emerald, I think. It was one of the 3rd gen games.
Oh, that
Not
can
in
be
this one.
brutal sometimes.
Yeah, especially because it was all randomized on Nuzlocke.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, you'll just like run out and you'll see a Groudon. You'll be like, oh.
It wasn't quite that bad, but it was pretty bad.
Oh, yeah.
Cool. I suppose I will at least see what the other... That is very cute, but I think I like the ponytail better.
Ponytail hype.
Yeah, I'll stick with the
Do
ponytail.
bald. Do bald.
Oh, yeah.
Maximum monk.
Balden and Malden.
There's some really cute hairstyles.
Yeah.
Oh, I need to make a character with this hairstyle sometime. Anyway,
Which one? Oh, that one. Yeah.
Alright, so that's all handled. Clothing. Ooh, I can change the Oh, let's go.
That's just like the underclothes.
Well, I want purple underwear.
Go for it.
And you can't stop me.
Follow your dreams.
What the
Believe
fuck
in
is
yourself.
that? What is that? Oh, it's so silly. What makes my butt look the best?
All of them.
I'm going with this. Let's see. Yeah, I'll go with this one.
Hi. Hello. Hey. Hey.
You wanna go?
Yo!
Yo.
Yo!
Good day.
Hello.
Hi.
Hello.
Yo, yo, yo.
Hey.
Worry not. I have arrived.
Hey. Let's have some fun, huh?
Nice. Good to see you. Hey.
Amazing. Wonderful. Don't mess with
Just
me.
in the training area,
Let's do this.
just trying to get a feel of the game. It's just fun to just. I stop because I keep wanting to see what the dog with the knife is doing.
My
He's
main-
just he gets more stuff too later.
My main dilemma here is I don't
This,
know
like,
fully what I sound
He
like.
straight out his mouth where he's
No
biting
monster
with it.
can
It was
best me.
Yeah.
Nobody can stop
Japan. Please continue taking whatever you continue to take when you make your video games. Please, please don't stop.
I
Got
want
a
some.
problem. I love hunting. Yeah.
I shan't hold back. A hunter's job is never done.
Have no fear. I'm ready for. I've been working out. Perfect.
I legit don't know what I sound like, so I don't know which voice to pick.
Hey, hey. Hey.
I will
Pure concentration.
listen and tell you.
Alright, so let's go through the voices then. Are you ready?
Yeah.
Yes. Oh yeah.
Pretty quiet. Oh, that might be me.
Nice. Got a problem.
It's me.
Let's have some fun, huh?
I cannot hear that. Oh god.
Yeah, it is pretty quiet.
Huh, one sec. Oh, the hardware is set pretty loud.
No, you're fine. It's just YouTube is all over the place.
Fair enough.
The rampage ends here. Nice.
Like I listen to
I will.
Badger and he's loud as shit, right? And then
I'm the
there's
best.
Critical Role and they're quiet as hell.
Hey.
Go me. Let's go, everybody.
Bring on the monsters. Good to see you. No monster can best me. Hey.
Fantastic. I love hunting.
Too easy. I'm itching for a fight. Nobody can stop me.
Hi.
I love hunting.
I can't hold back. Pure concentration.
I'm thinking 12, but I haven't heard 20.
Don't mess with me. I've been working out.
This one?
Perfect.
It-
Let's go get him. Hey.
Yeah, but I haven't heard 20 yet.
20 is a man.
Quite a feat.
Wait, what?
Oh no, it's a very scruffy lady, I guess.
Ah, magnificent.
The best.
Don't mess with me.
Yeah, I would say 12, maybe like there was one later on that was like snarky too. That one might be good.
Amazing.
A hunter's job is never done. The
Back in my
rampage
day,
is
hunters
here.
didn't even talk.
Yeah. Hey, hey.
Back in my day, Nintendo actually let us have Mega Evolutions.
Hey. Nice.
That's where you lost me. I haven't played a Pokemon game in like 10 years.
I have arrived.
Yeah,
I love hunting.
they just keep taking away the good
Have
shit.
some fun, huh?
I mean, I guess Monster Hunter does that
Sweet.
too.
Hey.
Oh no.
I mean,
Nice.
it's not as bad as Pokemon, but they tend to have gimmicks in their games that last for like one game, or like maybe two, and if it doesn't go over like extremely positively, it usually, or it's like super experimental, it usually disappears. And you know, it's probably for the best in most cases.
Alright. I have
Then you
made a
get-
character.
People are like, I loved that, and then they're all fighting over it over the forum.
Oh, fuck.
Sure. But
Okay.
at the same time, those games still exist. So if
Yeah.
you really liked underwater combat, you could always go back and play Monster Hunter 3 Ultimate.
Yeah.
Hey, one of the few games where Citrus actually fits in this, like, name box. Oh, I still have 4 characters to make.
Oh no. Dog.
Admittedly, I'm not a huge dog person, so
Wow.
I like dogs, but I'm not like, oh, I love this kind of dog, because I don't think I can make a beagle or a corgi out of this thing.
I mean, you can, with what you have right now, you can absolutely turn that into a corgi if you color it correctly.
There is a Shiba.
The like German Shepherd looking one.
I might just go for a German Shepherd, honestly. I do like how German Shepherds look.
I don't know about the red eyes. I'd go gold. But this, me personally, it's your dog. You do what you want.
I like this pattern.
These are kind of just your starting dogs as well. You'll get access to as many as you want through because they all have different skills.
Ah.
So I can just have 45 dog. Kidding, probably not 45.
Yes, actually, not all at once, but you send them off and do different things and have only like 1 or 2 of them with you at any time.
Honestly,
But,
I'm just gonna make a cute German Shepherd.
they're tied to a bunch of like separate mechanics to go get like materials for you.
Ready for my 79 dogs. You can edit both eyes at once, by the way. Unless you want it to have 2 eyes. You just do change both.
Now I want 1 purple, 1 aqua.
Oh, that's cute.
Bonk.
Alright, I'm doing a bow. I'm gonna die, and then I'm gonna go back to bow gun.
I do like these floppy ears, but not for the dog I'm going for. I always thought floppy ears were cute.
They're very floppy.
No, I like the big ears. Oh, there's different types of tails.
Yep.
This is awesome. When I played,
Even the dog.
I can change the bandana. It's gonna be purple.
Pet the dog too.
The dog has a voice.
Well, it doesn't speak, but it does bark. Yeah. The palicos speak, but they don't. It's never voice acted.
I'll do that dog. That's a good dog.
That right there is a good dog.
I don't know what to name him.
Or
I don't know what to name them.
Delita.
That could work, yeah. I'll go for that. And now I'll make Scooter. I need some actual colors on my guy here. Here we go.
So when I look at the new Monster Hunter thing, I'm like, oh, that's a really cool, like, gothic vampire dragon. And then I look at the reviews and see mixed. I'm like, uh-oh, what happened?
Is it mixed?
It was mixed when I last looked at it, which was when I was buying the base game.
I imagine it might
I've
have.
seen articles saying that there's like problems where like your ownership will change.
Yeah, that's I know some people have been having issues with the DLC for that reason, but like the actual content of it is about yeah, well, it's Rise. It's about what you'd expect for Rise to be. More of it and better. I can see like yeah, some people have their save files fucked up and all kinds of other issues, and I can see that being a problem. I've been lucky to not have any issues.
Until now.
Oh no.
You've been cursed.
Oh well, I've already played this game 3 times. I'll do it again. Fuck it.
I respect it.
I don't. It's pain.
Well, there you go.
Life.
There you go. I respect you more than you respect yourself.
Okay. I played it on Switch, and then I had to start again on PC, and then my save got fucked up because of my own fault. And so I had to start again. And now we're on playthrough 3.
Can I like take one of his eyes out?
You can make one of them scratched. Oh, you could have done that on the dog then, I guess. Oh.
Yeah, it looks like the cat.
You
Man,
make one of them like black.
to explain, Milk, my cat has one eye.
You know what's funny is that what used to be a thing in older games. You could do
Cowards.
Metallica. I wouldn't be surprised if it's hidden in there somewhere. Maybe not under the eye settings, but under like something else. Not sure.
Oh, I couldn't find it.
Okay.
At least not in the base. You know?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I'll go for like a black eye. Kind of like signify it. Your whiskers are not very good, my friend. Mostly because they're a weird color. You will also wear purple, little cat. Everyone wears purple. How do I change your whiskers? They're bothering me. Why are they such a weird color?
Yeah, check the coat. No? Or keep going, scrolling down. Oh, no. I don't know if you...
They're such a weird color.
My palicos are the same, so I think that might just be default.
Fair enough.
I don't think you can change it.
All right, there we go. Did you give your cat bombs, Red?
No, actually. I set it on assist.
Ah.
Yes.
Milk, are any of these bad options?
They all have their purpose. I would say the only one I would probably avoid for if you want to use this cat as like your main cat is probably gathering, because that's not going to be super useful for fighting.
That's
You
fair.
can always have another. You can have another cat for any of these other types. So, all of them are great. I personally went with healer for my main cat.
I feel like I'll do healer.
Okay.
Alright. Gotta make sure I don't name him something offensive like Scooter.
Oh no. I actually don't even use a Palamute. I just use 2 cats.
So I can have 3 characters. Is that what that says?
3 save slots, yeah.
Cool. I don't know what's going on here. And I'm not sure that I like it.
Spooky.
PTSD. You can't tell me that's wrong.
Bark.
You live in a world with like giant dragons and Godzilla monsters. Like, come on. It's PTSD.
Who let you people into my house?
Looks like we've been
You
caught
did.
in the act, Minoto.
You don't have a
Quite
door.
Disappointing, Hinoa. I really don't
That's
see how
true.
anyone could have noticed us. It was a perfect display of stealth.
Nice.
That's why we expect great things of you.
I guess
You're
it's a
always
sliding door.
razor sharp. Well then, I guess we still have a lot of training.
I mean,
left to do.
I didn't complain, but I was like, hey, look, 2 cute girls.
You don't want us sneaking
All right.
in?
And they
Oh,
feel
come
comfortable
on.
entering my
This is
house.
Kimura.
What happened?
We're all practically family
no.
here. Besides, Elder Fugan is looking for you. So go get ready. Can't keep him waiting.
Oh shit, it's Bismarck.
Shall we go?
Thank you. Come again.
Oh!
This man's literally built like an owl as far as his face.
Yeah.
Elder Fugan, we did like you asked.
Oh! Hinoa. Minoto. Thank you. I just got an important letter. It looks like we've got a rampage on our hands.
So it's finally beginning.
It's been 50 years since the last calamity. But I remember like it was yesterday.
A huge pack of monsters in a giant stampede. They attack the village in a frenzied rage. Nobody knows why this happens, but it came close to wiping out our village last time.
I think it's time. We paid a visit to the stronghold. We have to protect the village.
There's nothing to worry about, Elder Fugan. All of us, everyone in Kimura, we've all been training for this moment for our entire lives. Hinoa, we should start preparations right away.
Now that's what I like to hear. Yup. Great job.
Oh, fuck yeah, I've been certified.
A bona fide hunter.
They are desperate if they certify us. Let's just be real.
No, no, I'm a professional.
Elder.
You know what they put in the water here in Kamina, but like the hunters from here, actual gods compared to other games.
Quest maiden.
Congratulations. Yep. Uh-huh. But first. Let's start there.
Good gaming.
I have heard that the Sword and Shield is a meme. Is it still a meme? What in world? Is it still a meme here?
What does that mean?
You only do it because you're joking.
No, it's very good. It's always been very good. I think there's a lot of people in the world that were really upset that it lost oils in Generations, or they thought the only thing you could do with it was the perfect rush combo. And to both those people, they are fools. It was very good in World.
It out.
It's also a very simple weapon.
Why can't I do settings right now? Fine.
That's what Anna said. You have to go through the first sequence for some reason.
Oh, hello.
I don't trust anyone whose face I can't see.
You'll never see it.
Well, I don't trust him.
Yeah. Next.
How are you doing?
Yep.
I can hire buddies.
Yeah, extra Palamutes and Palicos.
Oh.
Yep. Last but not least. Uh-huh.
What is that? Is that like dough? What are they doing?
It's they're making Dongo.
What's Dongo?
They're beating the living snot out of a white slime.
What?
You know, like a slime from like a fantasy game. They're just beating on a slime for entertainment.
Oh, well, what they're beating on is rice flour. It's like a
I know.
pastry. Well, she asked what Dongo is.
Yeah.
It's like a dumpling made from rice flour. They're usually like
Oh,
they're
can I jump on the girl? Ah, I missed that time.
you can't. I don't think you can jump on it. But it's kind of similar
Cowards.
to like, it's kind of similar to mochi, sorta.
Yeah, the problem is I don't know what mochi is either.
Okay. You're like,
Anything is. She's clueless.
just imagine
Head
kind of
empty.
like a really sweet pastry.
Ah, fair enough.
But it's not bready.
Yeah, it's made of rice flour instead of wheat flour.
Some bunny
Doesn't
dongo.
have that fermented taste that bread has.
Right. They don't always have to be sweet, I guess.
Yeah.
But usually they are.
Alright. I will be right back while you are figuring things out.
Thank you.
Take your time.
Yep. What do you think?
I don't want to use the stupid long sword.
So cool.
You can change it.
Sure.
The weed sword.
Go
When
visit.
am I allowed to change it?
Whenever you like, you can go to any of the equipment boxes around town. There's one like right behind you.
Good. Cowards!
Yeah, it's on the right hand side.
No, I'm not allowed to right now.
Well,
Why is this
I get-
tutorial so strict?
I don't even remember it. It's been so long since I've seen it.
That's quite a toad.
It's a Tetsukabra.
Pardon me.
A baby Tetsukabra specifically.
Ah.
Because the full size ones are big. You can hunt one in an older game.
How's it going?
Ah, the hub maiden.
Hey.
The gnarly news. I don't want him checking me out. No, thank you.
Hey. Yo, my favorite pupil.
Do I have to take a picture of you?
Yeah.
How about this guy? I'm gonna... Can I like take a picture of me and pretend it was of him?
I think you do actually have to take a photo of him.
Tragic.
Sure thing.
Because there's a lot of quests that involve you taking pictures of like
Hanging in
specific
there?
things.
Let me take a picture of myself. I'm the attractive one here.
Ready to thrash?
Devilio?
Devil Joe, yeah.
I'm gonna call him a devil ho.
Devil Ho. Ooh.
He kind of looks like a himbo.
He kind of is.
I feel like anyone who says gnarly still is a himbo. Alright, I need to take a very quick bathroom break.
it's weird because like you guys would be talking and like I'd be talking, and I thought that like you guys were responding to me. It turns out you didn't hear me at all for like 40-50 minutes.
Aw. Let me out. Oh, it's not. Who the fuck said, hey, listen? I know. I already figured out how to mount a dog. I'm an expert in mounting.
I have returned. I know, exciting.
Yeah.
How about this?
You could have just
weather?
not said anything and made it way worse.
Sure.
I don't know what this thing is. Is it like a cat? It's cool. Love the creature design in this game.
What are you looking at?
You know the bison-like creature for the person who sells the
yeah.
face? I couldn't tell where his eyes were, so I couldn't tell what I am big into zoology and paleontology, so I love this stuff.
Yeah, that's I forgot what they're called.
Wait, Anna, were you around for my character creation?
Yeah.
Muted the entire time. What are they? Forget.
Sure.
Oh yeah. So yeah, the bison thing that you're talking about is called a popo.
A popo?
Yeah. You'll sometimes see them in some of the more snowy areas.
So it's undercover because of his thick fur coat.
Yeah.
Sure.
Get it?
Yeah.
Because it's
Yeah.
popo.
Yeah. Yes.
You're welcome.
Meow. You should say meowdy, like a proper gentleman.
Oh, don't worry, you'll get plenty more cat puns.
Good.
Everywhere.
Good.
Every cat. All the time.
They don't speak common. They speak palacommon.
Actually, that character that you're talking to is who you access the online lobby from.
Ah. A bunch of downloadable content.
And that. That's how they give, like, event quests.
Can I change my weapon yet? Aha!
I'm gonna guess Charge Blade.
Yes. So I
It was
might
not a guess, but
I might try Insect Glaive.
it's also
Yeah,
pretty good.
She loves Dragoon from Final Fantasy, so that's the closest I could think of because it's got a lot of aerial. Well, it's at least got a little aerial combat, but you probably know more about it.
It's got a lot. It even has a dive attack now. It
Ooh.
looks quite a bit like what is that big dive called from 14? It's like something shatter.
Stardive?
What? Stardive? Yeah, it might be that one. Any of the dive attacks, minus like the big like particle effects. It's very quick, does a lot of damage, like a crazy amount for Insect Glaive.
Alright. I have a bug.
Yeah, when we get into a lobby, I'd be happy to go like give like a rundown on how any weapons work if anyone wants. Because the game sure as hell doesn't do it.
I noticed.
I think you probably need to be friends with him, right? Or can I like make the lobby?
It'd probably be easiest if you did.
Yeah.
Because it doesn't matter who's the host if they want to like post quests. Anyone can do it.
Okay. I have a lobby open. I can send invites.
Yeah.
Well, if I can do that, make it look like someone's just fucking lagging out.
You mean like something like this?
Yeah.
What the fuck?
Talking about.
Fuck out of here.
Alright. Okay. Ah!
Oh no.
Come on. I hate trying to do this with a stick. I got it. I don't know if it worked.
Go to the cat and it should say like accept lobby invite because sometimes for whatever reason this game doesn't work. Just immediately like through the Steam invite.
You, Anna?
Okay, I see it.
How'd you get the Okami wolf?
It's an event quest.
Yeah, I did the event quest, and you can. It's like a skin for any dog.
Yeah, it's a layered armor.
So,
You can accept all the layered quests from the mainland the cat. Speaking of, I should probably check to see if there's any more.
what is that unpleasant sound?
You might have. Is it voice chat?
Looks like it. It looks like Red's talking. How do you mute that?
I think it's under audio. Yeah, it is.
Yeah, it's under audio. But I'm not gonna lie, I kinda hate voice chat being on by default in the games. I find it funny when voice chat in the game used to be like super relevant and a big request. And now like most people just use Discord.
Yeah?
Yeah.
Oh yeah, how do I make Sprint
It's
not
like the same for, like,
stupid?
console game stuff.
Under either controls or game settings.
What you want to change?
I want to make Sprint
Dash
not
settings.
stupid.
Oh,
Dash
it's
settings.
dash settings. You can make
Okay.
The other thing I would suggest while you're there is
You can have
there's a-
both.
yeah, at the very top there's a button hold setting option, and I would set that to short. So anytime you have to hold a button down, to, like get on your dog, for example, it's a much shorter like time to hold it, and it's just way better.
Oh.
I think at least.
Yeah, I like it on short too.
Oh, that looks nice with my tight shorts.
Which one is that?
Huh?
For jumping on your dog?
It's hold B or circle or whatever controller.
Button
is in.
hold
Oh,
settings.
for the
You make
setting.
it short.
Oh, it's
is it?
yeah, it's under controls. It's button hold settings. It's the very first setting on the list.
Okay.
I have to talk to these people.
Yeah. So for multiplayer, it's in the hub. It's the gathering hub.
Welcome to the hub. Oh.
Oh. Yes. I've been waiting for you.
All right. So, what quest do we want to do?
Let's go.
Any of them, so long as they have that little badge on the left on the list in the low rank selection,
What would you like to do?
All right.
because those
Hello,
are the
Soul.
key quests.
Sorry I didn't see you there, Soul. But yes, we are just starting. Or at least me and Red are.
Sorry.
Which quest
I was
would you
talking to chat.
Great.
Now what to murder?
Dango is nice, but I still miss the gigantic, oversized meals from World.
True.
Good luck out there.
Where you'd order like a meal and it would be like everything you caught in a lobster box. And a whole pig, you know?
I should probably eat something, I realize.
Yeah.
Where do you go
can-
again to accept those quests? Oh yeah, is
the,
it here?
the quest board, yeah, right here. The Lagombi.
You
Okay.
just respond to join requests?
Yeah. No, sorry, join hub quest.
Okay.
The respond to join is for joining random people like the SOS system in World.
Take your order.
Okay.
Alright.
Yeah.
Yeah, we're on PC, Soul. Now what to eat?
Are you trying to join the quest, Fred?
Just a sec. I'm getting through all the stuff.
Oh, okay.
Hey, I recommend.
You just have to grab it from here.
Actually, they're all great, so I can't choose. Sorry.
Damn. I think that was right, correct?
Oh,
Yeah.
those are great. You.
Let's
Alright, let's see this.
Where my cat went?
Your cat is you're using your dog right now, so you only have one of them in multiplayer.
Oh, okay, I didn't know that.
Yeah. It's to
That makes
cut
sense.
down on like the clutter.
Yeah.
In previous games, if you were playing with more than 2 people, you wouldn't have a pet at all. But they added it so that everyone could have their palamute for movement.
That's cool.
And here I am, still not using one.
I'll have to keep my doggo then.
I like the quad
Yeah.
gauntlet for my left arm. Alright.
If you're ready, you can just hit right trigger. Well, not everyone was ready.
We said click the right trigger.
Red didn't ready yet.
I apologize, Red.
It's fine. He can still join after the cutscene, I think.
Those who go alone will meet an icy grave. Snow so cold it burns. From here, no one returns.
I thought I was ready.
Here we go.
God, I'm so
So-
used to this UI.
So it probably kicked you out of the you'd have to go back to the quest board and accept the quest again, and then you can just hit ready and it should just bring you in.
Alright, there we go.
Need a hand?
You
Let's
can.
go.
You're coming.
I'm just gonna have the nice person tell me instead of reading a bunch of stuff. Video game developers gotta eventually understand that very few people can read something and be an expert at it.
Oh no, it's especially bad in this game, or in Monster Hunter in general, not just this game.
Now, how do I take my weapon out?
Press Y or B,
Oh,
and then your Y attacks are going to be something. Your B attacks are going to be something, and then usually like right trigger does something as well. For Insect Glaive, your right trigger is going to be focusing primarily on shooting at your insect. So you want to aim at the monster and press
Trigger,
Y. No, you hold the trigger to aim, and then you press Y to throw out. Yeah,
Oh,
like
right,
that.
right.
And then you press B to recall it back to you while holding right trigger.
okay,
if
cool.
If it makes contact with the monster, you'll get a buff, and you'll see that the Insect Glaive, like the UI stuff on the top left,
Yeah.
the bug will be a color if it gets something. If you recall it, that color gets transferred to 1, 2, or 3, depending on which color it is. So there's a red buff, a white buff, and an orange buff, and they correspond to power, speed, and armor. So
Okay,
power
cool.
is the most. If you can only get one, power is the most important because it changes your moveset into like a really powerful moveset.
Okay, cool.
But if you get all 3, you get like a even more powerful buff on top of it. So your goal is to try to get all your buffs, and like you get them based on like different parts of the body that the insect contacts with the monster. So different parts, like if you hit the monster in the head with your insect, it might give you the red buff. It's usually whatever they use to attack with.
Okay.
So just try to get all the buffs and then go crazy with Insect Glaive, and that's the majority of how it works. The only other thing that's important with the Insect Glaive is I think it's holding. I'm forgetting controls. Wait, let me just grab an Insect Glaive real quick, because this is like the most important part about the weapon. There we go. If you hold right trigger and press A, you will do a vault into the air. If you press
Oh.
B, if you press B while doing it, you will do a movement attack. And if you land that hit, it'll bounce you up in the air again.
Oh, that's awesome.
And you can do it up to 3 times.
That's what I was talking about.
And the Y attack is going to be like your finisher move. So when you're at a point where you're like done being in the air, because you can only do it up to 3 times. You follow it up with like a Y attack.
Okay.
The actual animations of the attacks are going to change once you get the red buff, so just keep that in mind.
Okay.
You always want the red buff.
Appreciate your help, by the way, Milk.
Yeah. Let me just switch back to a hammer. Okay, there we go. Okay. That's the rundown. That's pretty much everything important, I think.
My dog has a knife.
You must have played Metal Gear Solid 5.
The Diamond Dog.
You can just gather on the back of your dog. That's awesome.
You can do pretty much everything. You can even sharpen your weapon while on your dog.
Oh, that's cool.
And you don't stop moving while you do it. It's great.
Mine now.
I say while not having a dog.
Why do you hate dogs so much?
I just like the power code buffs, like what they do more.
That's fair.
Do you want mobility or do you want the Palico buffs? Is the question, I'm guessing.
Mostly, but also like you already have a lot of mobility just being a hunter in this game with the wirebug stuff. So here's our Lagombi.
What? Okay, target. Focus target. What? This does not make any sense to me.
You just tap it, don't hold it. It mostly just centers the camera on.
Okay. Okay. Okay.
Oh God! What is that?
That's a great Roggy. Oh no, that's a great Baggy. I get them confused.
This is gonna be good.
Okay, how do I shoot my bug out? Am I just stupid?
Hold right trigger and then press Y.
Okay.
And then press right trigger plus B to bring it back. To recall it.
Get after it!
So our main monster actually just already left.
Yeah, I saw.
I'm just getting started.
He's down to our south, just over this hill.
Weapons getting down.
Yeah.
Faster.
There we go.
Now's your chance.
It's very hard to actually hit this dude with the jump.
Smaller monsters are definitely harder to hit. Smaller targets and all that.
And now we're fighting a giant crane.
Who can breathe fire?
This was a bunny. This is way more like a koala.
He's a bunny with a sled for a stomach.
Eyes rotten.
I also broke its ears, so that makes it look a little different.
That's fair.
Broke his face too.
Ow.
Which monster are we fighting?
Both of them.
Alright. Enjoy the wyvern ride.
Oh,
Ride time.
what do I do?
Just you can just hold right trigger to make it move, and then just send it into a wall with launch monster with X.
I think by default it's the right bumper.
Did I say right trigger?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I was wondering why it wasn't working. You're fine.
Hand me the right trigger, that's more comfortable.
Yeah, I meant to say right bumper though. That's what I use.
I'm very sorry, Phil. I'm getting very distracted by this game and having trouble looking at chat. Could you get it on PC? I know you'd have to restart, but we could at least play together then.
The PC controls are just controls.
Yeah, they're the same. It'd be nice if Capcom did the reasonable thing and added cross save.
Yeah, I don't know why not.
Minimum cross save. Crossplay would be even better, but you know,
Like, because that was actually a big deal for like 3 Ultimate way back when.
yeah, back when no one cared.
Yeah, nobody cared about cross save for Wii U and 3DS, but they had it. But they don't have it for Rise, which is more popular.
Coward.
On the Wii U.
He's going over. You can see on the map. He's heading over to Area 6, where everyone.
Oh, there's still. Where's my dog? There's my dog.
It's just 5 of them. Yeah, you have to put your weapon away first. So press X. There you go.
Oh, okay, cool. Get back here. Oh, you can do that?
Oh yeah. Have you used the wire bugs yet? Yeah, you did. Okay.
Oh, this is awesome. Cool.
So keep holding right bumper while you climb up, so you don't actually jump off.
Right bumper or right trigger?
Right bumper.
Okay.
Maybe for like sprinting up the wall.
Yeah.
Like she just has it on left stick click.
I don't. Does it work on wall climb? I never tried it.
Like I do left stick click. It becomes a toggle when it's on there.
Yeah, but like I have it set for that too, but I've never used it for wall climbs. Yeah. No. It did not work for me. It's a lot harder for me to work with it. Rude.
Oh, no, you don't! Sweet.
Your ore. It's just a one-time hit this game.
It's amazing. Just a like tactical bonk, and it's yours.
It's great. Stop running.
Faster! Time for some sharpening.
Getting dull.
stun them. Run away again. No.
You're gonna be fine.
Oh,
That's my
Yeah. Nice.
easy peasy.
dead boy.
Dead bun.
What have we here? I'll be taking this.
I'll put this to good use. Don't worry.
So make sure to get up in there and carve some monster parts.
Fuck yeah.
Ceremonial stibbity stabbity of the entire group.
While we here, just over this wall, there's a sub camp. So there are like extra camps around the map, like in World, if you played that. Just,
Oh yeah.
So it's just up the hill, or just up the cliff, right next to it. Yeah, and then down here. So.
There.
Yeah, you just well, too late. Next time.
I do like my dog. I didn't think I'd like my dog, but I like my dog.
He's a good boy.
Girl.
Or girl.
Alright, now let's hunt another one.
Yeah.
I did want to check something really quick.
Try B and something else.
You didn't like the weapon you were using?
I just want to try all the weapons, that's all.
That's fair.
And again, if you want like a quick rundown on how they work, I'm happy to do it.
Alright, which one's better between light or heavy bowgun?
Except those, I don't play bowgun. I play every other weapon except bowguns. It's not because they're bad; they're actually the best weapons in the game, like meta-wise. I just don't like them.
Well, I'm using it.
Okay, I mean, most of their mechanics is just their ammo type, so you have to make sure that you, like, bring ammo with you.
Come to me if you need new gear.
I'm gonna try the charge blade.
Okay.
I will have named my doggo Amaterasu if I remembered there was a skin for Amaterasu. I like you can rename them, can you?
You can always name new pets, so if you or new buddies. So if you
Yeah.
ever hire another one, you can name them and then put that layered armor on that one.
That's true. Cause I think, like, when I logged in, I got some, like, edit character voucher. Does that include, like, my doggo or whatever?
I'm pretty sure that's just you.
Okay.
So where is the training area, Anna?
Okay, I can show it. If you come back outside, back towards like the main area we first started. Just all the way over here. and you're probably gonna get a cutscene when you first come in here.
Fair enough.
So I'll wait for that.
I don't know what that thing is, but it's cute.
The big little robot in the middle.
Yeah.
That's the training thing for your buddies.
Oh.
This is the buddy plaza. This is where you handle like mostly everything related to them, but it's not our training area. So we'll go on to that first. Oh, you're here. I wasn't.
Oh, you can just rename them, apparently. You can just rename anybody.
Okay.
So I'm gonna rename Todd Amaterasu.
Real quick. Red, are you gonna come with us to the training area, or?
But I'm just eating some food before our next area.
Okay. You already know where it is, though, right?
Yeah, you take the boat.
Yeah. Okay.
You can fast travel to any area. And
you just have to actually physically go to the training area first.
yeah, you access the menu from pressing select, and you just travel instantly to anywhere.
Oh.
Default settings, I think you have to hold select.
Oh yeah, you're right. You have to hold it.
You can
I like
change
just
it.
tapping it.
So it's... Yeah.
Alright. Okay, so that's high charge.
If you hold Y immediately after charging, you will charge your sword and give your sword like an elemental buff, I guess.
Oh yeah, I remember that part.
Later on, you can switch it out to turn your axe version into like a chainsaw, I guess is the best way to describe it.
What does it do?
It spins.
Buzzsaw.
Yeah. It lets you do this.
I don't know why I keep trying to press X instead of B for my attacks. Okay.
Oh, I actually saw something. When you were doing that charge attack, you don't want to hold it forever. You want to let go of it as soon as it's fully charged. Because if you let go of it, or if you don't let go of it, it actually down levels back to like a normal swing.
Okay. And that's what that down arrow means, is hold?
Yeah.
It's like the charge minigame you get in games where it's like it's fully charged, so you want to let go, otherwise you'll lose it all.
Yeah.
Like,
So,
that's visible, you know?
so if you see what I'm doing, so I'm charging and then it's full, then I let go and I get a stronger charge. But if I don't let go, it's just like one swing that's weaker.
Okay.
A few weapons that have charge attacks are like that. Greatsword is entirely built around that.
Alright, so light. Yeah. Duh.
Yep. The main differences, obviously, is like light has more mobility, but heavy bowgun has a lot of ammunition types that light can't use.
Doesn't it also have more range?
I'm not sure on that.
At least when I tried them, it felt like the heavy one had more range.
Yeah, I mean, possibly. I just don't know. I don't use bowguns very much, so.
I hope you got insurance. Why does he say that?
I don't know. I turn off the hunter voices. Oh, that's cool.
Alright, I'm gonna leave those alone for now. So what's the deal with bow?
Okay, let me pull my bow out real quick so I can see it myself. There's a bow. So each bow can have certain different like coatings you can put on it. Those are kind of like the ammunition types. You have to have them in your inventory. Most bows are going to, at the very least, allow you to use power coating, but those aren't super important to how the bow works. So when you aim, you can see how the crosshair is a certain color. If it's orange, you're in range, basically. If it's yellow, you're gonna do damage, but you're not in like the effective range.
Okay.
Bow has like several charges, and the higher the charge, usually the more arrows you fire, and the more damage each arrow does. If you dodge while you're aiming, you'll do a dodge that will level up your charge. So that's a good way of keeping your charge level up, even while you're fighting. If you do regular dodges, it won't count. You have to do it while aiming. The other thing is you also have power shot and power volley by pressing B while aiming, specifically. Or you have to be, like, charging. So usually you do it as part of your combo. So you fire once normally, and then you press B to do your power shots. Don't hold right trigger, 'cause now you're just doing arc shot. That's something separate. So just... yeah, there you go. So those are going to be like the brunt of your damage. And you can even do them, you don't have to be aiming necessarily, you just have to do them after you fire. So a lot of your shooting, you don't even necessarily have to be aiming, you can just kind of fire.
Alright.
So you already saw it, if you press right trigger and B at the same time, you'll do an arc shot. And depending on the arrow, like depending on the bow type, you'll have different effects. So yours right now is a heal effect. It's like an AoE rain that heals. So it can be kind of supportive in that sense. It depends on what bow you have on what that effect is going to be. So, like for example, mine right now is it's called Brace, and I think it's like an armor. Like it keeps you from getting flinched as much when you take damage. Whoever walks into it. The last thing is if you hold left trigger and then Y and B at the same time, you will do a Dragon Piercer. And it is a shot that goes through the monster and hits as many times as it can, so it's really good on really large monsters if you can like land through their entire body. And that's about it. The only other thing to mention is the Silkbind attacks that use your wire bugs. So normally Silkbind attacks are used with your left trigger, but for gunner weapons you use right bumper because left trigger is being used to aim. So if you hold left bumper and press Y, you'll do focus shot. And it's useless. All it does is it regens your stamina really quickly when you land. That's literally all it does. And the other one, I don't even remember what it is. Hold on. Let me check. Oh, it's a Herculean draw. So it's a buff basically. So if you press left bumper and B, or sorry, right bumper and B, you do a little jump, you get a buff, your arm glows, and during that glow, you're just getting like a strength buff. You're doing more damage. You want to do that kind of as much as you can. Later on, you'll get other switch skills, but that's all you get for right now. So that's kind of how bow works. The other thing, I guess, is if you're not aiming, if you just press B on its own, you can do a melee attack. It's okay. Rude. And then lastly, to actually switch between your coatings, I don't know if you actually have any coatings on you right now.
Like close range, power, poison, parasleep, blast, exhaust.
Alright, so you hold left bumper, and just like how you switch between items by X and B, you switch between your coatings with Y and A while holding left bumper.
Yep.
And then when you actually choose one, you can press Y to take it on and turn it off.
So I should try to use power coating as much as I can, right?
Yeah, generally speaking. And then any other coatings are kind of like situational. Depending on what bow you have, you might have access to coatings.
How can you get more power coating, by the way?
I think you can just straight buy it. But if you go through all of them in a hunt, you could have the crafting materials to make more, but generally I don't. I just switch over to the close range stuff because that's infinite. It does reduce your maximum range, so you have to be closer, but it's still fairly strong. That's bow. It's pretty simple, pretty strong.
It's a bow!
It's a bow.
It goes quick, and they go ow! And you have infinite arrows for reasons.
Yeah, you have infinite arrows, but not infinite coatings.
Well, I have one coating that's infinite, but it makes your arrows fucking terrible.
They're still strong, they're just close.
I know, I'm kidding.
That's the other thing about it. So, one thing about melee weapons, Insect Glaive, you have, when you hold left trigger, if you press Y or B, you have Silkbind attacks. They use your wire bugs to do that. So, you got a little jump attack there, which could be a good way to start getting into your aerial stuff. It's not that good. And then that one is like a dodge backwards. Insect Glaives aren't very good, like the default ones at least. There are better ones that you'll unlock as you play the game.
Okay.
But that's something to keep in mind. Every weapon has Silkbind attacks, and all melee weapons have the same controls. It's left trigger and Y, left trigger and B.
I want to see what it is with the charge blade.
The left trigger plus B one is a counter that will fully charge your files.
Ah.
example. And that's a very good one. It's like very good. And then you can actually set the target dummy to actually shoot at us or like attack us if you want to try it.
Sure, I'll try it.
Alright, it should be doing it now. So, left trigger and B, you block, and then you can follow it up with a bunch of different attacks. You can even follow it up with a elemental discharge if you want to. So, if you counter and then press Y and B at the same time, you'll go straight into your elemental discharge. It's pretty nuts. I could also set the water bugs to be infinite if you want to like try it over and over and have wait for the cooldown.
So how does the counter work?
For the entire duration that you see like the wires coming off of you, you have iframes. Well, not iframes, but counter frames.
Okay.
So like this. And then you can follow it up with Y, B, or Y plus B for different attacks.
Yeah, I think I'm gonna keep trying the insect glaive at least for now.
Okay.
Are we ready to do another hunt?
I am, yeah.
I am.
Are you ready, Red?
Yeah, let me just turn on the coatings, autocraft coatings for right now. Since I'm bringing a bow, I'll turn it off later.
You can always keep it on. You're never going to need coatings otherwise. And it's usually the stuff that makes coatings you would have to physically have. Not always, but like to have the full thing, you'd need the jars or whatever they're called.
Files.
Files, right. If you don't have the files, it won't craft, so it's not going to make any unless you have them. And files are only used for coatings.
Okay, so...
I think I'm in the supply box for the missions.
Sorry?
I think I'm in the supply box, the files.
In low rank, and I think in high rank, maybe. It depends, they've changed that so many times. Not sure.
I'm pretty sure they do.
There will be some in low rank, yeah.
Alright. So I will go get a hunt ready.
Okay. We're using not overpowered weapon.
Weapons overpowered, just so I can avoid it in the future.
Well, all my, like, templates that I've made are, like, gear that I use in master rank and would be a little strong, so I have to make sure I use a weapon that's not going to, like, kill the monster really quickly.
How long does the food buff last?
All
Just one
hunts.
mission?
Yeah, just one hunt.
Alright, cool.
There's also a food spot inside the gathering hub. You don't have to go outside for it.
Oh, there is?
Time to go.
Yeah.
Just pretty much everything in the gathering hub.
Scene, but...
Even a blacksmith.
It's a slightly different cutscene, yeah.
Yeah, it's still quality.
It's the same song, just a different cutscene.
Someone feed me. Are you food?
Yeah, it's
You
just-
look like you're making food.
Any of the chairs.
Oh, you.
You sit at the tables, any of the tables. Even the ones out here. These work too.
Oh, that's cool.
Yeah.
Time for a break.
I can't sit on this. There's clearly enough space. Guess I can't disturb your date.
Better not. We're talking about very important business things.
Very important.
We'll sit far
That's
enough
why.
away that I'm not suspicious, but I still hear every word.
Yes, tea. Delicious.
I do miss the overly extravagant meals, I admit.
Yeah.
I do find the cutscenes adorable still, though. Alright. Now, what do we want to murder?
Welcome to the hub.
Everything.
Event quest.
These are the available quests.
That's a
There
3-star.
are-
I'm like a level 1 person. I don't think I should do a 3-star.
Yeah, probably not.
Which one of you has the coolest looking design based on this little drawing? You.
Oh no.
May the spirits protect you.
What is that? Oh, it's Uchi.
That thing looks awesome.
It's like the Great Jagras, but not as terrible.
Hold on.
I like your dog, Red.
Thank you. He's a good boy.
He's adorable.
I'm still busy.
Alright.
It's Dakota.
I'm
He's
happy you were
back.
able to make it, Dakota.
Yeah.
Maybe I should make
My
a little
parents were
Noah
telling me,
Palico.
like- Yeah, should.
Chilling to the bone.
My parents were telling me for like weeks afterwards, like, we will not get another dog. And then yesterday, they're just like, we got a golden
We'll meet in
puppy, 4 months old.
And really, that's, at least in my experience, that's kind of how it goes. It's like,
from
it hurts too much for a while, but eventually you want something to fill that void again.
Yeah, it starts to hurt too much to not have something there.
You miss-
Yeah.
miss him.
Yeah, I got files in here.
Yeah.
What?
Why need you give him a good
So, like,
scratch?
coding.
Oh.
Good boy.
They also
So-
take, like, a free med kit and rations.
Yeah, that's what I
Yeah.
took.
Yeah, you go have it.
I do really like Monster Hunter. I'm pretty new to the franchise, but I really like playing in it.
I'm a jaded boomer to this franchise.
That's fair. Amelia, I'm also doing this with Final Fantasy, where, like, I've played, like, 2 of them, but I love Final Fantasy now.
That's also fair. I mean, to be fair, Final Fantasy XIV is extreme quality.
Yeah, the other one I played is 10. I really loved 10, but unfortunately, I basically locked myself out of beating the game due to my own lack of understanding.
These are the hunting base.
10's one of the ones I never played.
I really enjoyed it.
Actually turn-based, unlike other ones. Like, not even in ATB.
Oh, sweet.
Like, you actually see the turn order for your party.
It reminds me
enemies.
of one of my favorite games, which is Digimon Cyber Sleuth.
Ooh.
I'm a big fan of Digimon. And everyone else looks at me like I'm crazy when I talk about it.
I've never played or watched or done anything related to Digimon, so I can't say anything.
I need to remember. Honestly, the bigger problem I'm having is remembering to use my insect. I assume that's
Yeah,
pretty
it's big.
important.
That buff is extremely important, yes. At least the red one, but all of them are super useful. Yeah, like aiming the insect itself gets easier, especially when we get larger monsters.
That's fair.
Oh, you got the move.
part of you gives the red buff, you stupid monster?
Try the face or the tail. It's usually what they attack with.
Okay.
Not...
Sit still for 1 second, you freak. Come on, Bug, get him. Yes, the red buff.
You can get, you will be able to unlock or buy specifically other bugs that have different, like, stats. So, I tend to focus on ones that are faster, so it's easier to land the hits you want.
That's fair.
There's also, like, they're usually separated into bugs that do severing or blunt damage. So, just like our weapons, some weapons are, like, bladed, some are blunt, and those have different effects. Blunt ones are ones that can do knockout damage, so if you hit them in the head, it will eventually knock them out. And bladed weapons can cut tails off. Alright, those are the primary unique uses that they have.
Oh, I love the insect glaive once you have the red buff and you're in the air.
Yeah, it's so important to have it because of stuff like that. The amount of damage into your goes way up.
What do the other two buffs even do? Like white and orange?
The white one is it's a speed buff, basically. So, it's hard to explain exactly what that means, but the more important thing is the orange one is an armor buff. It makes you take less damage, and when you have all three, you basically have hyper armor through light attacks.
Oh, that's cool.
I don't know exactly what white does on this game, because it's changed a few times.
I'm getting more into the rhythm of it all again.
Yeah.
Alright, Bug.
I guessed.
Come on, get his face. I don't need more white, Bug. Let's try the tail.
You can also keep pressing Y while it's out. You don't have to recall it back to you to send it out again. So
I assumed that it wouldn't get a new buff if I,
It will.
Okay, so it'll override what it's carrying if I aim it.
Yes, if you land another attack, it'll override whatever it currently has.
Okay, cool. I assumed that I had to basically pull the buff off of him before he could get another.
No, it'll just, recalling it only gives the buff to you, whatever it has, but you can keep, like, trying for a new one without having to call it back.
Alright, Bug, come on! Yes, the red buff!
Nice.
I'm liking Insect Glaive now that I'm kind of clicking with it again. Well, not again, but clicking with the game overall more and clicking with this weapon.
Yeah. Insect Glaive is a really fun weapon.
Easy peasy.
Piece of cake.
Charges, Dragon Piercer, dies anyway. Okay.
Dragon Piercer
Give me your
is
skin.
probably not super useful on small monsters because you get more damage out of it on the more like it can pierce through the enemy. So
Yeah. I was just trying to practice hitting it.
yeah.
Honestly, I really like Monster Hunter. I'm surprised how enjoyable it is to kind of just like grind the monsters. Within reason.
Be me, have to hunt fucking Rathalos 16 times to get the rare part.
Like, I remember in World, I had a lot of fun just hunting the monsters and building like all the different armors out of them.
Yes. I think white gives you a higher jump buff in this game. Or in World, at least, I think that's what it does.
Ah.
It's like you can jump higher. I'm not sure.
Job, buddy.
I do like the little moment where you get to like pet your dog or whatever.
Good dog.
I got friend points. That means you guys will actually like me eventually.
You can think of it like commendations in Final Fantasy, but it does actually give you items if you keep getting the points.
That's fair. I just kind of like cycle between each of you with this. Like in
You
Red
can-
Anna, then
you can
Milk.
get to everybody.
Oh, you can?
Yeah, you can give it to everybody.
Oh, I thought you could only give one.
No, it's everybody. Just unlike Final Fantasy 14.
Yeah, I was thinking like
I want a dislike for Final Fantasy 14 just for that one jerk.
That's called the report button.
That doesn't work.
This
that way.
dude's got the fucking JoJo hair, so we have to fight him.
He does.
I guess that's fair now.
Ooh,
JoJo
wait.
must die.
Feed me. Feed me, small cats.
Enough walking for now.
Alright.
Did you go already? Oh no, never mind.
Duty calls.
I'm gonna just be real. Those things are gonna be covered in cat hair.
What?
Any food that you eat in the Monster Hunter universe, you have to just deal with the cat hair.
Oh, it's fine. They're hyperallergenic. It's fine.
Yeah. Or how do you know that these cats don't make sure they don't shed? They work very hard to maintain their fur. Like, you
Maybe
wake
they
up
just
every
have a-
day and you have to brush all the dead fur off of you.
Sticky dough with their paws, which have fur on them. I'm sorry, but it's
No, they
covered-
have. The beans are what's touching.
I don't want to debate this with you because you both know I'm right.
They got body white hair nets. It's fine.
I look so ominous. Like, I look so uncomfortable when I walk. Look at this.
Imagine Scooter and like body wide hairnet. He would be so
Aw.
unhappy.
That'd be adorable, though.
You'd be so unhappy.
I love how this isn't a frog, this is a tusked axolotl.
It's a
Fuck yeah.
No, he's a frog. He's a tadpole. He's a baby.
Oh god. That's
Yeah, no. Yeah.
I do like
fight
how
one
you can- I was gonna say, I do like how you can actually, like, do stuff while mounted.
Yeah.
A lot of games, it's like, oh, the mount? No, get off to pick things up and do stuff.
Right. Yeah, that's a Tetsukabra. That's an actual monster in older games. And you
Oh.
fight the adult version in
I see him.
some the baggy. Yeah, he's over in Area 6.
I'm on to you, Mr. JoJo. I've never even seen the show. I just know that one dude has
It's a-
silly hair.
It is a horn, not hair, but it works for me.
I mean, in the picture, at least, it looks like hair.
You can break the. I'm gonna break the horn.
Fuck yeah.
I have a
Hey,
big
oh, wait,
hand.
he looks a lot cooler in person. Red, I think you'll like him.
Gotcha.
I gotta get over there, but I'm still
He's the
I
guy
still-
who showed up when we were fighting the bunny.
Oh, yeah.
Found it.
Oh, sorry. No, that was
That's fucking funny.
knocked him out. Oh, wow.
Alright, so his head is orange.
His head's broken.
Oh, I bet maybe his claws? Nope, that's orange.
Try his legs, because his legs are probably different than his body.
Oh no, his head is orange. His head is red. I got his arms before.
You might have hit his neck hitbox, because it might be different. That's a sleep thing. Don't get hit by his skip thing. Bait attack.
I genuinely make it a rule to not let things spit on me anyway, so...
I mean, that's just no fun.
Oh, it has a child. Kill the baby too. We'll get more stuff.
Yeah, anytime you see like the small ones, they grow up to be the great ones.
Aw, coward.
No more holding
Does getting a buff again extend its timer, or no?
No, it does not.
Okay.
There are skills that increase like the duration. Skills are tied to your armor.
Okay.
Hey, not again.
Oh!
Rude. I'm gonna kill me a bunny.
Hey,
You don't
at
get
least the
fuck
bunny.
out of here.
Fortunately, the bunny gave me the white buff, so I have all three finally.
I think I might be wrong in this, but I think once you get all three, it does reset the timer. But only if you get all three. I might be wrong.
Oh, I'm loving Insect Glaive. Now that I understand it better.
Yeah.
Also,
That's how a lot of the weapons end up doing.
there's actually some pretty good value in the attack that the wire bug thing that launches you at them, though, because you make an attack if you like hit them,
Right.
and then you can still do your other thing. Oh fuck! He spat on me! Oh! Ah! I hate you! Get over here! Get back here! You don't get to spit on me and waddle away! Get the fuck back here! I don't need the dog. This is personal.
Absolutely destroyed some children.
Fuck him up. Alright, dude, let me see your head. Not what I wanted, but I'll take it. Fuck you! Ah! You bitch! Alright, Insect. Get his head, please.
No.
Piece of cake.
See you later.
All right, let's see what we have.
I gotta go skin the baby also.
Put this to good
The
use.
baby.
Don't worry.
It reminds me of like Other Adam, just how fucking obsessed the directors were with the like allegory of the bottle ship. On
They're so
Motherhood
subtle.
stuff. The babies cry.
I mean, is that really all that strange?
No, it's just funny. Like how not subtle it was.
Murdering children is funny.
Yeah.
Wow. No, it's pretty funny.
Why do you think people do
Fuck
it?
'em. I hate children.
What's a child ever done for me?
They've had it too good for too long.
Exactly.
Honestly though, I fucking hate being a kid. In this like day and age. It'd fucking suck.
Okay, boomer.
That's boomer.
In this society?
Can you imagine being a child in this economy?
Fuck. I can barely be an adult in this economy.
Yeah.
Alright, of what's left, this guy looks more interesting. Also, he gives more
You can
money.
do all of them. It's just
Yeah.
you only need a certain amount to go to the next rank.
Yeah, but I'm deciding the order. So that the guy that we kill last knows that he's the least interesting.
Well,
How
I
does
wouldn't
that
be
you
the
know
one that
so
you
you
didn't
don't
go
like
for it all.
yeah,
And how are you ranked 2?
I don't understand.
Because we played already.
And he's been
Yeah.
cheating on me?
Yes. With me.
Wow. I thought you at least had some standards for yourself, Anna.
Ow, fuck, ow.
This fucking cat is just on my lap. She's just doing nothing, just sitting there. She just fucking loses her balance and rolls over.
Alright.
Time to go. I'll make it quick.
Back to work. Make sure to accept the quest.
They're eating.
Hurry up.
I like how the cats are just like feverishly waiting your response if the food is good or not.
How's it going?
They want to know they did a good job.
Like they're staring right into your soul as you're eating it. They're
No
like,
one
did I do a good job?
The cat hair.
Until next time. Welcome.
Everyone loves a good hairball.
Looking for something new or an upgrade?
Oh, there's some cool looking glaives. Oh, that one's cool. The bone tree.
Yeah, rule of thumb is if it's from the bone tree, it has less sharpness, but more, like, raw damage.
Fair enough.
Well, this girl's fucking pretty. Look at, like, look at this girl. She's pretty.
Wow.
Excellent.
Fuck yeah, I got a new glaive.
Where do you go for that? anyway?
I would be wary about the defender weapons because they are intended to be overpowered to get you through the game faster.
Ah, never mind then.
Yeah.
So what can I help you with?
Anything else is fair game, but just be wary of defender weapons or the black belt
Where
armor.
is this?
It's
I'm
this
in
way,
the second floor.
I didn't know that was a door. I just went up
Yeah,
against it. I was
you,
like, well,
you have to unready to
Alright.
get through the door.
I'm gonna go take this off then.
Yeah.
Thank you for the warning.
Yeah, it's designed for people to get to like Sunbreak, the expansion, faster.
Yeah,
Sure,
I guess
that'd be
it,
nice if, like, since there's no cross save, if you played during Rise and wanted to, like, play on PC for Sunbreak.
Yeah.
yeah, or like
Maybe
if
that.
I mean, like if Soul wanted to join us, she could at least do that. To like
Do what?
power through.
Oh, defender armor?
Because
Yeah,
she apparently played it on a different console or something.
On Switch, yeah.
What is the difference between blunt and severing?
That's what I was saying when we were hunting.
Okay.
Blunt damage is. This goes the same for weapons as well. Some weapons are blunt, like hammers, and some are bladed. Blunt weapons are going to deal like knockout damage if you hit the head, meaning eventually you can just straight up knock out the monster and stun them for an extended period of time. I'm doing it right now when we go on hunts. Severing damage will be able to cut tails off.
Okay, I understand.
So that rule of thumb is true for weapons as well. So bladed weapons can do the tail cutting, hammers can knock out, and some weapons can do a little bit of both depending on what they.
like the sword and shield.
It's very fucking good at it. Yes.
All right, cool. I'm ready when you guys are.
The other important thing with the insects are their stats, their power, their speed, and what like insect type they are, which I'm not sure how much of that you can actually like do right now. But,
Yeah, I really only have these two insects right now.
yeah. Some eventually you'll get access to different types of insects that can have different effects. So like there's one insect that can get two different colored buffs from one
halls
attack,
of worship, once so
which is
bustling,
really useful.
That's cool.
Now home to monsters, stalking and rustling. Hunters beware. Not weights, but despair.
Thinks he's cool because he can rhyme. Not special, dude. Anyone can rhyme.
Yeah, if you're doing the English dub, like the way that they do that is kind of bad. Like the Japanese and the Monster Hunter dubs are like they're inspired by kabuki theater, and it's very stylistic. And then in the English dub, he's just kind of talking.
Yeah.
So you're saying switch to Japanese on the voice?
Sure. If you want.
Can you do that in this game?
Yeah.
Yeah, they're
That's good.
separated.
There's even a Monster Hunter language for those Puritans like me who don't want the characters to speak a real language like they used to. And it sounds like Japanese, but it's not. It's just nothing.
That's fair.
Mine now.
It's these bastards! I love those lizards.
What, the Jagras?
Yeah, those guys. Who just
Yeah.
passed. With the giant one that eats the, like, Pachycephalosaur looking dude in the first game.
Well, these
Great
like
Jagras.
raccoon
The,
things.
Mock world.
They're called Bombaji, and they are full of explosive gas. If you hit them, they kind of explode, which is what I did.
What you got for me? Found it. How'd you get to work?
Oh, that did.
You're welcome. He screamed.
Alright, get his head. Come on. That's not his head. There we go.
Mr. Monster, meet Mr. Whip. Now I'm getting angry.
No. Face is broken. He is gone.
Wimp.
Let's go. Go.
I already have one. Well, you're following me. Interesting. What a play. You can do it. Oh no! Yeah! You did it! Make sure to, like, yeah, hold sprint while you climb up. jump down. Fuck it. Alright, I'll do it then.
You showed him.
Alright, insect, get him. Oh, you're still on my arm. It's not where you're supposed to be, insect. Why are you having so much trouble, insect? This will not get off my arm. There we go.
No.
His head.
Stunned
Wait.
again. Please don't leave.
Needs fixing.
Watch your health.
Wow. Yay.
Nice.
Quest complete.
Dead boy.
What have we here? Yes, the good
Put this to
stuff.
good use. Don't worry.
Ow.
I didn't know that worked when you're on the dog.
I'm floating like that.
Just press B while you're midair.
Oh.
I think you press A to like jump off, and you have like momentum as you swing with it.
Oh, that's cool.
I actually really like the light bow gun.
I'm glad you're enjoying it.
Yeah.
Talk to the
I'm
guildmaster.
playing machinist right now in 14, so
Hmm.
Don't let me down.
Oh, so you're getting your first urgent quest, meaning that when you complete this quest, you'll go up to Hunter rank 2.
Awesome.
Hello.
Tetranodon.
Yeah.
Oh. special quest has been added. Which quest would you like?
Look at that little chunky dude.
He's a big boy. He's kind of similar to Great Jagras from World, sorta.
I wish you luck.
Hey, back to work.
My hammer is a gun.
Going.
Play with bamboo toy. How exciting. You good there?
I don't know. Yes.
Looks like I'll have to do this on my own. I think I made a mistake somewhere.
What'd you do?
It says that my locked quests won't progress for me. And that's because it apparently needs me to do back to basics quest. Which didn't finish.
We can do that quest.
Hold on. Let me see. I don't think you have to do that.
It says I have to talk to Hinoa and do the back to basics quest, otherwise I won't be able to progress.
In the village, maybe, but not. You shouldn't have to for the Gathering Hub.
Oh, the hub progress.
Yeah.
What's your hub progress say?
That's tied to the single player
It's been
content.
fucking stupid this entire time.
No worries. Are you on the same? What step are you on for the hub progress?
Should be the same step as you.
Dead ringer.
Okay, cool. Well,
So you just have to make sure you accept it, not post. Yeah, don't post it. You accept it for to be on the same as us.
Accept it, and then I go to yours.
Yeah, there you go.
Cool.
When you
Cool.
post a quest, you're hosting it yourself, but when someone else hosts it, you want to grab it from the quest board.
I do like the art for the loading screens.
Yeah.
Oh,
So-
for sure it is.
Yeah, you can actually see it on Switch, but not so much here.
It reminds me of Okami. They had a whole mini game
Yeah.
during the loading screen. That's basically like God. When you play it on
So-
PC.
One thing to mention, I don't know how it works in Rise, but in older games at least, when you get to urgent quests in multiplayer, each person that is going to go through it has to do it. Like, they have to post it themselves. So only the person who posted the quest gets progress. I think they changed that in Rise, but we might have to do this quest a second time for Red.
I'm fine with that.
I don't think we will, but we might. Just, who knows?
We'll see. I mean, I know this game's built on repetition, and it's fun regardless.
Yeah, like I like
Yeah.
fighting the monsters, so I wouldn't mind.
He's up there in the water and area. You haven't been there yet. The western part of the map.
A nice little detail about this, like, Amaterasu skin. They have the same particle, or very similar particle effects when you, like, wall jump. Because you can wall jump in the original Okami. You got, like,
Right.
tons of, like, red flower petals and stuff. And they have that there when you wall jump. in
Is
this
that
game.
him?
Yeah, that's him.
He's adorable. Look at him.
He's gonna die.
Eh, he can still be cute and dead.
Is that
I
a
like the suit.
platypus turtle? I love it.
He's also got a little bit of Kappa in him.
Is he what the training dummy thing is based on?
Yes.
He's awesome.
He's pretty cool. He's knocked out too. So beat him up.
Get him, get him. There it is, red.
Face is broken. His forearms can be broken, and I want to say the shell can possibly be broken too. Forget it. Oh, I need to use it. This sucks.
Ah, you're such a bitch.
Oh, explosion time. Oh, land on the explosion. Yeah. Yeah! Oh no.
Oh, I was fucking dying. Dumb. I died. Oh no, hey.
It's okay, we can get 3 before the quest fails, so.
Oh god.
He ate the ground! Now he's a sumo wrestler. I'm not gonna make that up, he actually is. He does sumo wrestle moves now. No rock.
No, bad. Don't come for me.
Ow.
Yeah. Oof. Okay, so no more dying, or we fail.
Yeah, it's harder than I expected.
Yeah. Oops. Oh, he's leaving.
Yeah, we can't go through there.
No, that's him transitioning over to where you...
Fight me, you
Area
little
2, yeah.
coward.
Fuck you!
That is an angry looking bear.
That's an Arzuros. You probably should leave.
I'm leaving. No, you don't. No, you don't. Nope, I'm over here now. Bye.
Come on, get his
No.
head. You can do it. It's not his head.
Amaterasu even has like the same attacks from Okami.
Yeah.
Like literally the exact same. I fucking love it.
Effort in my video games? No way.
Attention to detail for an old, like, dead video game. I really wish Okami got, like, a proper sequel outside of Okami did on the DS. It's a rash game because I love the first game so much.
Yeah. Oop. Oh, he's getting double staggered. Ah, damn. Nope. Oh, he's getting chunky again.
Look out, he's stomping.
I broke his belly. He's going back. Don't get out of his way until he's done. Now he's done. open, so his left forearm is still not open. What a dodge!
What?
What a dodge! Oh, I'm grabbed. Oh no. It's fine. Nice. He's almost dead.
Oh!
Careful not to die. He's running away. Oh. Never mind.
Needs fixin'.
You almost got it!
Now he's running away.
Almost got it!
Pathetic. It's slipping away.
So, over by the waterfall, up on this little ledge right here, there's a great wire bug.
What's this?
So if you place a great wire bug here, which is called jewel lilies, yeah, this thing.
How do
Do
you
you have any?
do? No.
Oh, never mind.
Oh!
He's caught up, he's caught up.
Oh, we're supposed to not fight him?
Yeah, he's not our boy.
I thought he was the platypus for a minute.
Nope, he's just there. Yeah, you have to get the jewel lilies from doing more quests. I didn't know. I thought you started with some at least.
No, you don't.
Okay. So yeah, you just make your way up normally.
I just want to remember like some NPCs give them to
Yeah,
you.
it's one particular NPC.
I just like talk to all the NPCs and they just give me stuff or tell me about stuff.
Okay, so when a monster's sleeping, which he should be, he is, the first hit that hits him does double damage. And it's probably best if I did it, because Hammer, I think, will do the most single damage out of all of our...
I agree.
Yeah. So, let me get to the spot. This shouldn't hit him. It hit him. Oh well, that's still 200 damage. Oh, he's going after the Azuchi. There we go. Excellent.
Fuck yeah.
Easy peasy.
Mine. Here comes the messy part. All right, let's see what we have.
Sweet. Don't mind if I do.
Oh yeah, pick up any of the shiny stuff on the floor
Yeah.
Always.
because they're shiny.
Always grab shiny things.
Good job, buddy. Quest complete.
Fuck yeah, 1,000 money. Making all the money.
No, you're okay. So we don't have to do it twice.
Excellent.
Am I allowed to get different glaives now?
Yeah, it's just as long as they're not the defender armor or weapons.
It's just
anything
before they didn't really
else-
have anything, so I wasn't sure.
How's it going?
Yeah, as you play through the game, it'll like further, like let you go further down the list.
Next time. What can I do you for?
I can go down the Azuros tree. My switch axe.
Hmm.
Oh, that's fucking poison. That's cool.
Yeah.
Wait, file type, poison file. Do I like need a poison file?
No. It's like the files that the switch axe like. It's tied to the energy bar. So when you when you amp up your weapon,
Oh, okay.
it uses poison instead of just like basic blast or whatever. Like,
Yes.
like
Looks like electric stuff.
Take all the time you
well, it's not specific. It's not lightning like element. It's like a
Something new or an upgrade?
blast type ability.
Okay.
It does knockout damage.
Poison sounds fucking fun. It's also
Yeah.
a
So
bit
what can I
stronger.
help you with?
Rule of thumb is the faster that the weapon can attack, the better
Just tell me what you
elemental
need.
stuff is going to be, because elements are based off of the number of attacks you apply to a monster
okay.
more than the damage. So, like, a greatsword is very rarely good for elements because you're not going to be hitting the monster enough times, even though you're going to be doing a lot of damage.
Yeah, switch axe
Ah.
has like pretty fast attacks.
Yeah, it would be pretty good for it. Dual blades in Sword and Shield are the best because they're so fast. But pretty much anything other than like a handful of weapons can take advantage of elements. Greatsword is
Leave it to me.
pretty bad at it.
Excellent. Piece of cake. Looking for something new or an upgrade?
I like the tree. It makes it a lot easier to like see where you want to go with the weapon.
Yeah, this is the best layout that they've ever had for the skill system. You didn't used to be able to see trees like this in the older games for the weapons. Even though the trees did exist, you just couldn't see where they led. It was very annoying.
Can you upgrade Palico armor or just like get new one? Or forge
You just
it?
get new ones, yeah.
Okay. Wasn't sure if you could upgrade it.
No. And for the most part, their armor doesn't like
Thank you kindly.
need to be upgraded as much as ours does.
Yeah.
They don't really take as much damage either. Speaking of, for low rank, I wouldn't really suggest level or getting new armor all that much, because you're just gonna it's not gonna be worth it as soon as you hit high rank. The much better option for now is just stick with the base armor and
So
just
what can I
upgrade
help
it.
you with?
Alright, sounds good.
At least until high rank, which is Hunter rank 4.
Piece of cake.
And the way you upgrade is you spend armor spheres, which are these items that you'll get a number of. And they all have a certain point value. You reach the point value for the level and you'll upgrade it. And usually there's several levels that you can upgrade
Tell me
each
what you
piece of
need.
armor.
Thanks.
And you get armor spheres primarily from mining.
Okay.
You can also get them as quest rewards. And I think if you accept like the event stuff, like from the mailman, they give you a bunch from this as well.
I got some cool new bugs.
Is there a place where you can just kind of sell everything?
Yeah, basically, from your chest.
Oh, it's from the chest. I thought it was like a vendor.
Yeah, go to manage items and sell items.
Oh, okay.
Hey! Nice!
What can't you change in like the appearance menu that you need like that character voucher for anyways?
It's similar to the Fantasia in Final Fantasy. You can change hairstyles and makeup primarily, and anything that's like face structure or anything like
There's
that.
the option to change the voice.
Yeah, but it just
Yeah.
opens up your voice. Yeah, I can't
Oh,
actually do
okay.
anything.
That's because they made a bunch of voice packs for a lot of the NPCs. So if you want to sound like the quest maidens, you can sound like them, I guess. But if you want to switch anything other than the voice, that's like not your hairstyle or makeup, you need a voucher for, like a Fantasia.
No, I think I like the ponytail. I mean, I kind of like this. But I don't know. I think I
You
mostly
also
don't
toggle
like.
off headgear if that helps.
Oh, I can
The
do that.
headgear on that piece is also like the scarf thing around your whole.
Because I
like-
hate the headgear. How do I take it off?
Go to the box that you're at,
Alright.
and go to manage equipment, and there'll be equipment display near the bottom of the list.
Okay.
And then
You
can just
toggle off
follow.
that headpiece and even
Fine.
the weapon.
I'm around my
Yeah.
underwear.
You can do that. And then later on, you'll get access to layered armor. That's like, you can think of it kind of like glamour plates.
Okay, no, now I like this hair.
Nice.
Yeah, that headpiece has a lot of stuff that blocks hair.
Yeah.
I got a really cool new insect also.
Nice. And you'll unlock more to purchase as you play through the game.
Yeah. They're so cute. I can't bring myself to skip it.
You can skip it.
Yeah,
Yeah, you press B.
but
Not
they're
even
so
like, oh, I
cute.
want to. No.
Any
It's
like
like
cutscene skipping is the B button.
it's not like I want to. I was just curious that you could.
No, I get you.
I mean, after you see it 100 times, you'll probably want to start skipping it.
I will say I'm surprised how much that this hair looks like my hair.
It really does.
Time to go.
Oh yeah, but look at my new insect.
Yeah. You'll even notice that the glowy bits on your insect glaive match what the element of your insect is.
Oh.
So
Yeah, I got
shouldn't
this-
say element,
Alright,
but
let's go.
I got this insect because it has like the speed. It says it's fast. It has speed.
It has a bonus called triple uptime, if that's the one I think you're using.
Yeah, that's what it was, but I don't know what that does.
Um,
To the hub.
let me double check because I was about to say something, and I think what it does is it buffs the amount of time that your buffs last, but I don't remember by how much.
Honestly,
But
any
it
extra
only-
amount is great.
But only when you have the triple buff. That's why it's triple uptime. So you have to have all three.
That's fair.
Here's the quest list.
Alright, what looks most interesting here? I think I already
think it's
have
like
my
a-
answer.
It's like a 20% boost buff. So if I remember, like the triple buff lasts for a minute 30, so it brings it up to like a minute 50 or something.
I'm just looking at weapons because I like the design, and there's just like this just gigantic cello you could smack monsters with.
Which weapon?
The
Protect you.
the Nahabra, or
Oh,
it's known as the Vicello Nulo 1.
The Benahabre. Yeah. Which weapon type though?
That's the earliest one.
Looking
Well,
for
well,
something
yeah.
new or an upgrade?
Okay.
It's from the called the Vicello Nulo 1.
Yeah, but like which weapon type? Like hammer, sword, shield?
Oh, I'm sorry, hunting horn.
There you go.
I'm stupid. I told you this.
There it is. Yeah.
It's just
Yeah.
a cello.
Yeah, it's a big old cello. There's one that looks like an electric guitar as well. And they have different sound effects. They actually sound like corded instruments versus horns.
Sweating nervously. Do I become a hunting horn user?
It's extremely simple in Rise, like to the point where I dislike it.
Wow.
I really they totally reworked it in Rise, and I don't actually personally like it. I know some people like it. I don't. It's just a preference thing. It's not bad at all.
What's the problem with it?
Do you know how hunting horn used to work?
No. Because
So
I barely tried it.
basically, each weapon attack would be tied to a color note, and you would have to play those. You'd have to like do a combo in a certain order to be able to like line them up in whatever order the song that you're trying to play needs, and then you'd be able to play it by pressing a button. So the way that a hunting horn used to work was, say you needed like green, blue, purple, like as your note colors, and those were tied to like Y, B, and then YB, like as your attacks. That's still true, but you had to have like a specific combo of those that like depending on the song, it could be whatever. And then once you line them up in the right way, you would press right trigger to play them. Now, you just press 2 of the same attacks in a row and you play that corresponding song. And that's it. That's literally the entire... That's it. It's so fucking simple now, and I just personally think it's like kind of brain dead. Not that there's nothing that like good about the weapon in Rise. It's effective. It's super effective. Yeah. I just think it had a lot of nuance that was lost with this rework. That's all.
It went from being hard to master, fun to do, play thing to being anybody could do this. I can understand that.
It went from the statistically least used weapon in the game for like the last 10 years to still probably the least used weapon. So good job, Capcom.
You simplified it and no one even uses it still?
People were pretty hyped when the game came out that it was different, but I think a lot of people who liked Hunting Horn before realized that it's not the same weapon anymore. And
cool.
anyone...
Among these endless streams,
The Flooded Forest?
not is
Yeah.
what it seems.
Yeah, this is
Like a hippo thing.
Oh yeah, those are called Slagtoth.
Beasts lurk in the shadows, claiming many a soul.
This map is actually a remake of an
Beware
old
these
map
dark
from
waters.
a game like
They will
10 years ago.
swallow you whole.
Oh, that's cool.
Yeah, the desert map that we'll probably see really soon is also from Monster Hunter 3.
Oh yeah, Anna, red. Look at my new kin set.
That looks pretty fucking cool.
So yeah, if you just play if you hit 2 of the same attacks, you play the song. And remember, Y and B combined is an attack as well.
Yeah, by the way, Obsidious,
Yeah.
you'd probably want to go into your controls and have dashing be with the left stick click
Never
or
before
the right bumper.
have I thought that a bard
Oh yeah, I do have it on left stick click.
is expert.
Well, you could have it be both buttons. That way, if you just want to like unsheath, for example, or quickly like sprint, you can use the right bumper.
How do I do that?
That's just in the options under control. The dash settings.
Yeah, you just set it to left stick or
Oh,
right
okay.
bumper.
Cool.
Oh yeah, both. And the right bumper one is a hold while the click is a toggle.
There was
Alright.
one setting that I was going to suggest and I totally forgot what it was. It might come to me. I don't know. Yeah, whatever.
I think
Oh.
this Amaterasu even has the same idle animation as from Okami.
Very good.
Good taco.
Oh, look at that thing.
That's what I was talking about.
He's really cool.
It's like hippo mixed with a ceratopsian.
Yeah, that's fair. I like him.
Oh, are you talking about the Ludroth or the Slagtoth? Are they like small or really thick?
Well, it looks like a hippo
those are
mixed with
spotted.
the triceratops like dinosaurs, so...
Those are Slagtoth. The monster we're looking for is
like
directly
a
above you. I'm just chilling with him. Or her, actually. No scream. Woo!
No! Ow.
You can use you can use the wire bug to like launch yourself back up when you jump off, or you could press B midair and like just hang for a bit and let your stamina come back.
That makes sense.
So like just like this, just hang, yeah. And then you could aim your wire bug and shoot upwards.
I stopped running very quickly.
Make sure you're holding sprint.
Okay, there we go.
Oh god.
Oh, she's leaving already.
I guess we were just that unimpressive.
Oh god. Dude.
I always forget what color I am on the mini map because it's different every time.
Yeah. At least I remember because I'm always the host.
We have in blue, green, yellow, and red.
This isn't good.
I'll knock her out real quick. At the scream. I pressed the button again. That's gonna be a tail swipe. She usually does it twice. Never mind, she got staggered. That's a tail swipe. She'll do it a second time. There you go.
I still need to kill the Rathalos in 14.
Oh, I've done it too many times. I have the mount.
I want them out.
I did it 68 times. I should have done it 69.
True.
But at that point, I was just tired of it. It's a fun fight. I wouldn't suggest doing it 60 times though.
Does it really take that long to get them out?
You need, if you don't get it through RNG, you need 50 tokens, and you get 1 token per run.
Okay.
Or, that math might be wrong, but you need to do at least 50, like, hunts worth of tokens.
Okay, yeah, no, I don't know what I'm doing at all.
Oh
here.
god. Whew.
This is kind of a bad spot to file videos. I'm gonna knock her out. Oh, I broke the face. That's a backup? Okay. Whenever she does that like somersault tail swipe, that's a poison attack, and you'll get poison when you hit that. Tail swipe. And tail swipe.
Oh, fuck yeah. Right as me.
Oh, that's a wyvern edge, whoever wants it. There you go.
Whoops. Oh, well, that's not what I meant to do.
So hold right bumper to move her around, and then once you have her aiming at a wall, press, oh, we're going down here? Okay, let's go.
Stretching. Okay, there we go.
Yeah, launch her to a wall. There you go. And then recover. That is fine.
Is there a certain thing that will usually give the orange buff? Because I'm having trouble getting that one from her.
So usually you get white from their legs or their wings. usually you get red from their face or like attacking stuff.
Yeah, like I got it from her tail.
Okay. It's not always 100% what I'm saying either.
I know.
It's just different per weapon. But rule of thumb at least, it's true. So in this case, like, yeah, it can be pretty tough. Ah, got poison. Let me hit you guys up with a heal real quick. There you go. For everyone who has a bladed weapon, so everyone except red, you can focus the tail and eventually cut it off. Oh, don't die. Wait. There you go.
Does the axe, by the way, like in the switch axe, is that more blunt than the sword, I assume?
No, they're both bladed.
Okay, I wasn't sure if they were different.
I'm just trying to figure out my combos and I can't even like watch it.
All of Hunting Horn attacks can be comboed together, but their moves are pretty wild, yeah. There's more to it that I can't really explain because I don't really know how Hunting Horn works all that well anyways. Oh no. It's fine. Rathian is hard if you don't know how to fight her. Let alone like try to learn a weapon while doing it.
Yeah, I probably shouldn't have done that.
No, it's partially my bad for picking her.
Nah, I mean, Hunter Rank 2 does kind of have a bit of a difficulty spike if you're not used to Moss Runner.
I finally got her, the orange off of her.
I brought all these fucking antidotes.
You not having it?
No, I'm saying I brought them.
Oh, very good.
So I'm getting poisoned a lot.
So if anyone doesn't have any antidotes, I probably can get some from the camp chest. And if not, I can give you some.
Alright. I'm gonna sharpen my weapon. Oh, you know, I can do that while mounted, I just remembered.
You can.
That's still so cool. Although my pup is not doing very well, it looks like. There we go.
Anything I can use in here?
Is it we get up here?
Yeah, they're up above again.
There we go.
You can...
Got him.
You can also go around. If you keep going up that path to the left, Red. You're going. No, come back.
I'm stupid.
Right here. Yeah.
Oh, okay.
It's a little bit easier than trying to scale the entire cliff at once. You get that knockout damage. Yeah. Tailspin. Oh, goodbye. Rathian is almost dead.
Nice. I get the head. Almost. There we go. Thank you, bud.
Try to get damage on the tail. Because the more damage you do, the you'll be able to cut the tail off if you can come up on it. Except Red, you can do whatever you want because you can't cut the tail off with the 101.
Is there anything wrong with being in the air a lot on Insectglaive, or is that what you're supposed to do?
In this game, it's what you're supposed to do. You actually, the more of those like B attacks that you bounce off of, the more damage you do.
Okay, I wanted to make sure I'm playing correctly because I love being in the air.
Yeah, no, it's if it was World, it'd be the other way around. But in Rise, they buffed it. Hey, the tail came off.
Because this is So fun.
It gets even better when you. Hey, I knocked you out too. Make sure to carve the tail as well.
Oh, it's a separate piece?
Yes.
Oh yeah, because it fell off.
Yeah.
Where is it?
It's
Right here.
Right.
It's this big chunky thing.
I'm not feeling 100 on right now. I need to
That's
figure out
fair.
the game.
I'm glad you like the bow at least.
Like sporting, but like can't quite get it working at the moment.
This game is really fun though.
Yeah.
A lot of the multiplayer is much more seamless than
World.
God. World's so
With like
bad.
all cutscene bullshit.
I want to
That
be
was
clear.
literally the only thing I really had an issue with in World's multiplayer.
I want to be clear. Every single other Monster Hunter game works like this, and not World. World was so weird about that. I don't know why they chose that. Well,
Hey.
Okay, yeah, I like this hair.
When the screenshot was taken.
yeah.
Alright, I'm going to go to the bathroom really quick. I will be right back.
Time to go.
Worry not. I have returned.
Okay. I'm gonna teach Red how to use the dual blades real quick.
Ooh.
So,
Hi,
dual
Scooter.
blades are
We're in the training hall if you want to join.
I'll come in a minute.
mostly you don't want to actually be using the main attacks. They're fine, but what you want to do is press right trigger to go into demon mode, where you use up your stamina as you do it, but it replaces with a whole ass new combo. Your B attacks are mostly going to be movement based. You get the flurry rush, which moves you, and then follow up is a round slash, and round slash it's solid.
Hello, Scooter.
And then the last thing is when you press Y and B together while in demon mode, you do the blade dance. And it's going to be very long, does a lot of damage, but you're locked in a mode when you do it. Yes. So, as you've done damage, you've filled up that gauge, that sword gauge. When you go back into regular mode, you'll find that you're not using the original moveset anymore. You're using like a mix. It's called Archdemon mode. So you're using the Y attacks are still the same original Y attacks, but the B attacks are still your demon mode attacks. And you can still do the blade dance, the YB attack, but it's called Demon Flurry, and you can keep pressing YB over and over. So it's a 3-part combo instead of a single attack now.
Okay.
And so it's actually better that way because you can cancel out of it early if you need to. But every single time you use these attacks, it will use up some of that gauge that you built up. So you have to go back into demon mode when you're done. The other thing is when you're in Archdemon mode, you get a dodge that's fast. Only when your weapons are out. So, genuinely, that's kind of it. It's a really simple weapon. The other stuff to mention is the Silkbind attack. So left trigger plus Y gives you piercing bind, and you stab the monster and you're connected to it. All the damage you do while it's stabbed kind of like doubles, and then the more damage you do, the kunai like explodes after a while, and the more damage you do, the more damage that explosion does. So you want to do as much damage as you can while it's in that state. And once it's done, it'll explode, do a bit of damage. The other move is called Shrouded Veil, and it's a counter. Let me make the monster attack real quick so you can see like what it actually does. So it's gonna start stomping. Try to use left trigger plus B when it stomps. So
new stuff.
It's a counter that is an attack.
Like that.
It's like a dodge counter, yeah. For now, that's about it. You'll get other Silkbinds that change some stuff up, so like you can do other stuff like you can switch out that B attack from demon mode into an attack that launches you into the air. You can do, yeah, there's a bunch of other stuff, but it's hard to kind of talk about that unless you have them, so that's the basics though.
Well, like dodge counter. So it's a way to dodge, but if you get hit anyways, it just counters.
Yep. And it's a very big window too. As you would imagine, because every fucking thing in this game is a huge window.
These fucking thighs are thick. God damn. Like, let me
Thick thigh save left. Trying to remember if there's anything important. The only other thing I can think of that you can't really show very well in the training room is if you're in demon mode and you launch off of a ledge.
Here you go.
Actually, you can do it from here. So come over here real quick.
Yay!
Yeah, here. While you're in demon mode, dash off of the ledge. So if you press Y while you're doing that, you'll do a finisher. And if you connect basically any of that onto a monster, you'll start doing like an Attack on Titan Levi like spin attack down their spine. It's pretty nuts.
Was that in 3 Ultimate?
No, they added it in the world.
Oh right, it was in World. I remember doing that in World.
Yeah, that's it. That's everything. everything for now until you get switch kills, at least.
Ooh. The boat got bigger.
That's it. You can get more submarines too. Did I make it stop attacking? Maybe I should.
Alright, thank you.
Yep.
You
No
wish
problem.
to trade? Really?
Doesn't matter how fast I mash the fucking button
Farewell.
with that attack where I like,
The discharge?
yeah, the discharge.
It does not matter.
Okay, good.
Let us trade.
Because sometimes it feels like it goes slower, and I'm like, I'm not sure if that's because I'm not mashing fast stuff, but I don't think it was.
Yeah, like 99% sure that it does not matter.
Let us negotiate. This is why I chose this profession.
Can you stand still real quick? I want to test something.
Time to bargain.
Can we what?
I'm asking Ganon to stand still. It does not. Okay.
Let's go.
Because sometimes upswing attacks, like the hammer, will launch someone into the air. It does not do it with a great sword. Good to know.
Until we meet again.
Okay.
Oh, I didn't. There's a Palico manning the fucking dude.
Yeah.
I didn't know that. It's powerful.
Yeah, if you look at the one in the Buddy Plaza, you'll see him like actually. If you have buddies actually doing stuff, at least you'll see the Palico like controlling it properly, and like at one point he falls off. Like he doesn't fall off, he like jumps down to the where like the little gear, the little turn thing is. I don't know what to call those things. Thing on his shell.
Oh, the little wind-up thing.
Yeah, he'll actually go over there and wind it up. A bunch of other stuff. It's very cute.
Like, is it a gear? I don't know what it's technically called.
Yeah, I don't either.
I don't fucking know.
Oh, I'm stupid. I don't know why my hand is just like, nah, B is to send the bug out, not anything, not to call it back. Obviously.
Nope. It's the recall, yes. Is that close
There's just
enough?
not muscle memory.
Yeah.
I find it interesting that the main two attacks are Y and B, but most games have like X and Y.
Yeah?
Yeah, I want to say there's a reason for it that I read at one point, but I don't remember.
I don't know why. It's not a bad thing. I find it interesting.
It's because they like to use Y and B combined, I think.
Yeah, I mean, you can't do that with X and Y. That makes sense.
You could, but it's a lot harder. It's a lot less comfortable. So,
Yeah, because it's going against the where your finger is like resting.
I mean, it's better than the first generation of Monster Hunter games where they literally use the fucking right stick for attacks.
Ah.
Yeah, and it wasn't like Ape Escape or anything like that. It was the same like attack system that you're experiencing now. Where like
It's not like
everything-
Tower and Star.
yeah, no, imagine flicking up on the analog stick for your Y attacks, and that's what it was like. Yeah.
And how many games have you like this far on the PS2?
It was until they made the first portable games, so it would have been the first two.
Hey.
The first two games. And then there would have been like portable second, I think, was the first game. Or
I feel like
for-
people probably had more tolerance for that kind of stuff back then.
Yeah, no, people thought it was awful back then too.
Well, I don't think people thought it was like amazing.
No, I distinctly remember like seeing forum posts of people complaining about it. I mean, I'm sure people were fine with it. I know we were used to
Yeah.
it. But it was not.
I just remember like a lot of early 3D games, people put up with a lot of shit.
Well, I mean, it wasn't that early. The first Monster Hunter was 2004.
Oh, 2004. Oh, that's actually not as early as I was like maybe like 2002 or something.
No,
Like plus PS2. Anyway,
no.
a pretty late PS2 game, honestly.
Let me double check. I'm pretty sure it was 2004. Yeah, March 2004.
That was a pretty late PS2 game, honestly, for such a long-standing franchise.
Yeah.
I assume the sequel came out in 2005.
Monster Hunter DOS was, yeah, it was also PS2, so pretty sure it's 2005. There it was actually 2006, wow,
Oh.
February. It never came out outside of Japan either, but most of them did, just not that one. And then they kind of went down the portable route for a really long time. Basically until World, except for like the occasional like Wii or Wii U game.
Yeah.
But until like except for those games, they were all portable until World.
I still remember like actually taking advantage of the cross save. I was on 3 Ultimate. So I played on Wii first and then played on my 3DS.
I never played 3 on 3DS. I always played it on Wii U. But I played like 4, all like so much. Okay, well, if we're good to go, we can go hunt something again.
Yeah, I was gonna ask if we're ready to hunt again.
We just did 970 attacks on this target, yeah.
I just get to 1,000.
Well, you know what? Fair enough.
Where's Red?
Well, let's exactly do 1,000.
Rating. Oh no! I hit it twice! Oh, it stops at 999.
Oh, it's just...
What a cock block.
Yeah. Alright. There you go, the Gathering Hub.
Yeah, if you hold your select button or back button or whatever you want to call it.
Oh, okay.
Yes.
I was actually about to ask that.
You can actually make it a single press and not a hold.
Yeah, if you just tap it
turns,
and it is a chat.
It turns the
But,
other thing,
I've been waiting
like the
for that.
social stuff, into a
Which
hold.
quest would you like?
Oh, that sounds way better.
Let me
I'm
show
just
you,
used to
let me
it.
find where that is.
Alright, we'll do this man. Look at him.
Uh,
Look at his head.
Wish you luck.
Which one?
He's friend-shaped.
Oh, the Ludroth. That's Sponge. He's a spongy boy.
Good to go.
I'll be there in a moment.
I'm still busy.
Where is that setting?
I'm not sure. Let me see.
Oh, it's like start button, like your little icon, controls. Under the control tab.
Back button controls or whatever.
Yeah. And type 2 is the one where it turns into a tab.
Alright, so options.
Then controls.
And then about halfway down, it's just like the back button icon controls. Yeah.
You want type 2?
Oh, that's way better.
And then if you hold it, you'll get the chat menu stuff.
Oh.
Oh, hey, if you see the ninja guy asking for you, you should talk to him because he gives you switch skills.
Oh.
I've been waiting for you.
It might be an insect layer switch skill because you crafted some. I know that's the requirement for one of them.
I also give out arena quests.
Yes. Arena quests are like basically time trial quests where you want to defeat them, like the monster, as fast as possible, and it gives you pre-made loadouts to do it.
Oh.
So you can't bring your own gear. That's to keep it all fair and stuff. So you couldn't have me bring in my like master rank gear and just hit him in like 2 seconds.
Sure thing.
Some new moves. Switch skills.
Yeah, so they replace one of your current skills with something else.
Oh.
I don't know which one you get. Like the first one at least.
Looks no insect glaive, unfortunately. Oh, it's multiple pages. Okay,
Yeah,
it's just for
you
one
should
for
get
every
one.
weapon.
At first, yeah. There are 2 more you can unlock per weapon, and they are tied. One of them's tied to completing a high rank quest, and one of them is tied to crafting a certain number of that weapon. I think it's 5 or 10, I forget.
Crafting, or does like upgrading also count towards it?
I'm pretty sure upgrading counts as well because they are considered different weapons.
Okay, cool.
So, oh, yeah, Tornado Slash. That should be Tetra Seal Slash, right? Is the other one?
Yeah.
Honestly, the best way to explain it is if you went back to the training area and just used it. It's a very visually obvious skill. So,
Where are you gonna change those again? I forget.
you can do it from the item box.
Okay.
So,
I would want a powder type Kinsect for this thing.
no, it's just whenever you have red, any red buff. Or wait,
No, because it says it makes a mark that will attract powder type Kinsects. So wouldn't I want a powder Kinsect with this one?
I don't think so. What it does. Hold on, let me double check before yeah, I guess it would be.
Alright, I'll stick with Tornado Slash then.
I think Tornado is overall better, but like Tetra Seal is better if you have a powder bug and if you're using Elemental Glaze, because Elementals like it's more attacks for that. Like instead of just 1 slash, it's like 4 or 5 attacks.
Yeah, it was 4.
Yeah, and if it's a pretty long attack as well, so okay.
Maybe I should try a powder Kinsect.
If you like.
I'm burning through all my money
Yeah,
on insects.
Money is like kind of difficult to keep up with in this game sometimes.
Alright, that's all my money. I'm gonna try it.
Good luck out there.
I have 30 money to my name.
Nice.
Is that like a steady amount?
No, I don't think so.
That's weird.
Unless I'm
I don't see one.
there may be one in like the way this game monetizes like extra microtransactions is through gestures and a couple cosmetics and stuff like that. So there might be one in there, but
You have to pay to set.
possibly, I don't know.
I don't see a city emote, which is weird. Because I feel like city is like the #1 emote you should have in a video game.
There is one in older games at the very least that was
Yeah, like I remember
kinda
that.
like that. Yeah, I guess sometimes they just don't have all of them. I don't know. He's all the way in the
hell, this
waterfall
place.
area. You can just climb straight up. Yeah.
Listen up.
Oh yeah, when you jump with the dog, you can actually jump off the dog and then use your fire bug.
Oh, that's cool.
So you can do
real
that
quick,
to like go farther and stuff.
let's climb up here real quick. Because there is a sub camp up here. everyone who hasn't unlocked it yet.
Cool.
You should get a notification saying, hey, if you complete a request, you'll unlock this camp.
Complete Kagero the merchant's request to get it set up.
Yeah, so if you go back to the village and talk to the merchant guy who doesn't show his face, he'll give you a request. It's probably like kill 8 of a certain enemy.
I don't trust him. Show me your face, old man.
He makes camps for you.
That's just a ploy so that I'm asleep so he can kill me.
This fucking cat is literally like blocking the middle of my TV, licking herself.
Oh, is it that dude?
Yeah, it's the...
He's cool looking.
Yeah. I'm up here.
I don't think this cat's getting off my fucking dresser.
I don't think so.
Oh my god, she's literally watching me play. It's like staring at the fucking TV.
You can break his face twice, and you can cut the tail off. And so the tail is what I'm going to kind of focus on.
Okay, so it's...
There we go, the cat's gonna be away. Thank god. She's still blocking the TV though.
Ow.
Well, you need to get off there, Summer. You're not climbing my fucking TV.
Come on. Get ready! So roll.
There you go.
Alright, come on, Kinsek. I don't need red! Get his leg! I legit don't know how to use that switch skill thing though, because it just says like, do a leaping strike, and then press B, and it marks, but I don't know how to do that. Because it's not...
Trigger and B.
Left trigger?
Yeah, to do switch skill. Left trigger and B. Switch skills, slipline attacks are always tied to your left trigger. You
Oh
got
wait, no,
one
the
left
switch
trigger.
skills are the bug?
No.
Okay, I'm getting confused.
The switch skills are something every weapon has.
I'm asked... No, not the bug, the, like, grapple bug.
Oh, yeah.
Okay. That's what I was doing wrong.
So,
Awesome
yeah,
stuff to pick up.
left trigger plus Y or B is your switch skill attack. And you're talking about, like, the jump back one?
Okay.
Because I never use it, so I don't really know.
Well, I was more just trying to understand what a switch skill was. Like...
well, okay. I shouldn't be calling them switch skills because that's not technically accurate. Switch skills don't have to be those. Those are called silkbind attacks, but a lot of the times they are switch skills. Switch skills are just skills that can be replaced with another skill because you can switch them. So like the one that you just unlocked, the Tetraseal slash or Tornado slash, that's not a silkbind. It's not tied to the left trigger at all. It's just your B attack when you have an extra.
Yeah, and what I was saying is that nothing seemed different though when I was doing it.
Did you actually use it? Did you equip it?
I equipped it. Maybe I don't know how to properly use it.
When you have to have red extract, you just press B. That's all.
Yeah, but it said like a leap attack and then press B.
No, you just press B.
Okay.
And it should do like this big attack. Cut the tail off, by the way. It should be like a big attack, big combo while you also kind of fight forward a bit.
Where is orange from you, you stupid lizard?
I have no idea.
Oh, come on.
Finally, orange. It's a miracle.
Come on.
I can't believe it's not red.
That's legit how I'm feeling with this guy. Because it's really easy to get red off of him. Oh, fuck. I need to heal.
I have no heals for people, sorry. I never got to 5 more.
Oh, I found a Vigor Wasp.
Of course. Don't forget to cut the tail.
It is cut, isn't it? Oh, yeah, you said you can twice it.
Yeah. No, the head. It's already destroyed. I just meant, like, to carve the tail before he leaves. Or before we chase after him.
Oh, okay, I understand now. I'm sorry if I get a little frustrating with my cluelessness.
We're good.
It's like, I don't want to be exhausting, but I just sometimes get a little confused.
No, like, Monster Hunter is, like, kind of esoteric in how it just, like, teaches people, so it can be pretty annoying just to understand what's going on sometimes.
Alright. Alright, good. Get the hard one out of the way first. Ow!
Oof.
Ah, now I'm getting nothing but orange. Oh god.
Oh, there, his face is fully broken there.
How do you jump on his back like that?
That was the dog.
Well, I've seen other people jump on his back.
Awesome. I have an attack that does that.
Oh, okay.
Just to, like, become a Beyblade on his back.
With mine, I do, when my meter is, like, fully glowing for the switch acts, I can do, like, a discharge attack, and when that's glowing, it transforms it into an attack where I latch onto him, doing that.
Oh.
I, like, basically just, like, stab him, and then just start pumping him full of, like, damage, and then it
He
explodes.
didn't. It's over here. The tail's on red.
Yep.
I do love how mobile you can be with the bug, like the grapple hook bug.
Yeah. I have opinions on it.
Let me sharpen my blade.
What's your opinions on it?
It's cool for like a
Well,
one-off
for
gimmick,
you.
but I really hope it doesn't come back.
That's fair.
Like in the next game. I think it speeds up combat in a way that's not great in every way.
That's fair.
I really appreciate the grounded combat of older games, especially before World, and I think this game kind of speeds combat up to the point where it's a little ridiculous, and like it's becoming more of a power fantasy rather than like feeling like monsters are actually threatening.
That's fair. Admittedly, I started with World and really liked World, so
And World,
I might
does
just
that
be an
okay.
uninitiated.
No, like a lot of my opinions on 5th generation, which is like World and Rise, is not like the majority. A lot of people probably wouldn't agree with me on everything I think about them, but Eh.
Yeah, that's fair. I just remember I really
Rise.
liked World. I loved the feel of everything.
Yeah, it did that really well.
Like, I also really loved the tracking in that game.
Hmm.
Sure.
I think my main issues with 5th gen is like, I think you can do too much quality of life, and to a point where it like kind of degrades the experience a bit.
Like,
That's
whatstones
fair.
are infinite now in this one, when you actually had to get them before.
You had to actually
Later.
gather whetstones. You had to have like pickaxes and like bug nets in your inventory to actually gather with. You had to, you couldn't resupply from the camp or switch weapons from the camp, and that alone has made the game so much easier. Because you can just, if you're running out of items, you can just get more.
Hello.
That's fair.
Here's the quest list.
And there's like
Let's
a billion other reasons. It's a lot of stuff that on the surface sounds like good ideas, and for a lot of people they are good ideas, but they do have knock-on effects that I think may not have been thought about a lot by the developers.
That's fair.
Just a quick sec. I just wanna.
I just
see
want to know
what
what this
feels like.
this thing is. I can't really tell what it's trying
one?
to be in this picture.
Asarius?
Yeah, it looks like it's trying to be like a wall of water.
There's no rush, so please take your time.
That's the top of his
Review
body
today
because
what
he's
you can do
underground.
tomorrow.
Oh, that sounds fun then.
He says.
I don't think he actually burrows in this game at all.
Oh,
But,
cowards.
I'm pretty sure that's what that is. He's like a rock boy. Like a rock T-Rex, I don't know.
They're like anti-rock.
Yeah,
It's not.
it should be. Also, like every time I'm like criticizing this game, it's not that I dislike it. I really like Monster Hunter, and these games are still Monster Hunter to me. But
Oh no, but
there's
I
a lot of
totally
stuff that
understand.
I just prefer a lot of what the older games did.
Oh, I can totally understand that.
Yeah, they're still very far from being bad games.
Yeah, I can totally understand, like,
Within the realm of Monster Hunter is where your claims come from.
Yeah, just my preferences always lie towards what the older games did, and not just because they're old, just because there have been World made a lot of changes.
yeah, I know that World, at least from my cursory glances at, like, the larger picture of the thing, of, like, the franchise. I know World was a bit controversial from what I could see.
It was also Capcom's best-selling game ever, so it
That's fair.
worked.
Like, I had a ton of fun with it, but I saw a lot of people talking about, like, problems they had with it.
Yeah, I mean, I had a lot of fun with it too. I mean, I put several hundred hours into it, like most Monster Hunter games, but it's... I still find myself just preferring, like, Monster Hunter 4.
That's fair.
Or 3, even.
I probably would have put a lot more time into World if, we had played with you. Like, had someone to help explain things.
Yeah, this Monster Hunter is like that. I mean, I told this to Anna a few days ago, but I bounced off the first few games that I played hard. Like, Freedom Unite is brutal. It is so fucking brutal. Both, like, it doesn't teach you anything, and it's designed, like, from the base to be played with 4 players.
Ah.
And, like, this game, if you play the quests that we're doing solo, they would be scaled to 1 player. They would still be harder than the village quest, but they would be scaled. There is no scaling before World.
Oh.
And it was especially brutal in Monster Hunter Freedom Unite, which was a PSP game back in 2007. That was the first game I ever played. And then 3 Ultimate came out, and I played that, and I liked it, but I didn't really get, like, into it. And then it was 4 Ultimate, so I really bounced off the first 2 games. 4 Ultimate was the first game that I, like, really got into. And I
With 3
played...
Ultimate, at least, like, I didn't feel like I was at a disadvantage being by myself in that game.
you technically were. You were
I didn't
like
feel
fighting.
like it too much.
It was scaled for 4 players in the multiplayer hub. So I mean, if you were doing the regular quests, you were playing like. If you were in the village, you were playing the single player stuff, and that was fine. But if you ever went to the multiplayer hub, it was scaled for 4 players.
Oh, okay.
That's how it always was. There was always a single player component, and then the bulk of the content was in the multiplayer hub. And that's still true with this game. You can do all this multiplayer hub stuff solo, but it would just be scaled.
Yeah, like I could see myself playing this just like by myself, just enjoying gathering up monster bits.
And you got all the single player component stuff you can do.
Yeah. Like admittedly, I want
eventually-
Raffi and Insect Glaive. I like collecting anything made out of dragons.
If you do the single player village stuff, eventually that will end, and then it'll just direct you to the multiplayer anyways. So that mode, the multiplayer hub is where the bulk of the game is in this
Yeah.
game as well. But you can think of like the village hub as like the introduction sequence that helps you kind of do your bearings. It's
So there's not really a
multiplayer hub-
campaign in this one, or what?
not in the same scale as World was, no.
That's fair. I did like World's campaign. I'm not sure how traditional Monster Hunter that is, though.
It's not at all.
That's fair. Well, I enjoyed it still.
It was the first game that really... I shouldn't say this. It was the first game that put such a cinematic focus on story. Monster Hunter games
fair.
always have a story, but 4 Ultimate was like the only one that had a good story. And World is alright. It's alright. I think it grated on a lot of people because of the weird structure it had, where everything was all one hub instead of having like this divided single player and multiplayer hubs. It was all one, and despite that, if you wanted to play with people,
it was very
you got
clunky.
screwed over. Yeah, you got screwed over by like the cutscene system. So it was them trying something different, and it didn't work, and then they scrapped it.
I just don't get why anybody thought that was a good idea, and not just a bad idea, but a bad idea to never like hatch out.
Yeah, no, someone, when Iceborne was like in its marketing campaign stage, some interviewer asked them, "Hey, are you gonna change this?" And their developers were like, "No."
Like, I don't get that. Like,
you dumb? Why would you change it? Even though it was universally hated.
I can't think of a single person that likes that from World.
Yeah?
Like what? I'm sorry. I'm trying to focus on my gun.
You're fine.
For my weapons.
Yeah, so in Monster Hunter World, you remember like any of the quests that had like a cutscene when you first met the monster?
Yeah.
If you tried to play those quests multiplayer, anytime you met a monster for the first time, you would have to any other player wouldn't be able to join the hunt until after you like started, found the monster, and watched that cutscene. They just couldn't join the hunt at all until then. And if you were both playing at the same time, you both had to like separately go into a hunt and watch the cutscene. Like,
Yeah, I remember when we did World, we had to like leave and I'd be like, okay, I saw the monster. Alright, let me join you. I saw the monster.
Yeah, you couldn't, even if you were both at the exact same stage, you couldn't join each other until after both of you had witnessed the fucking cutscene. It was so bad.
I guess they didn't want you talking with your friends over a cutscene, which would happen anyways.
No, you gotta be like the dude who makes Smash and be like, people uploaded my cutscenes on the internet. I'm never doing a cutscene thing again.
Oh, God. Pain.
I like Subspace Emissary.
Rise luckily like moved away from that system. Put it that way.
Yeah, like we're able to just start up the game and like.
And then they just show the cutscene at the very beginning. Wow. They just show a little monster intro.
Oh my god, look at this weapon, Nicole.
Oh my god.
Which one?
The fucking it's like look at this when I put it away. Just
Yeah, I know. Lances are big.
I love Insect so much.
It's fun. Lance
Actually-
is kind of a disappointment in this. Very sad.
I also like Tetra Seal Slash. It's really cool.
It's fun. Both are good if you just honestly just pick whichever one you like more. So. So are we ready to go on another hunt?
I'm ready. I don't know about Red. I know he was testing some stuff.
Okay.
And this is probably gonna be the last one too.
Makes sense. That's gonna be a good time for me to cut off my stream anyway.
Yeah.
I don't think I was too terribly entertaining today on the stream, but I'm having a ton of fun, and that's all I really care about.
Yeah.
I've been pretty quiet and like focusing on trying to not fuck up the insect clave.
Wasn't anybody talking anyway.
What?
It can be like that.
It's not like anybody, like nobody was talking, you know?
That's true. I'm saying a lot of times just like, how the okay, don't fuck up the glaive. Don't fuck up the glaive. I'm very happy this game is so fun, because, like I said, I liked World a lot, so I was pretty excited to be able to play this one finally.
Yeah. Sunbreak is pretty good too. It's quite a ways off if you're going to be playing the game like properly though. I think there's a lot of content between now and Sunbreak.
I mean, I'm cool with that.
I guess you don't have to go all the way to... Like, the base game goes all the way to Hunter rank 100. That's where, like, the final title update lasts. Like, the last one ends, I guess. So, after you reach Hunter rank 7, that's, like, the end of the main content. And then the Hunter rank system turns into more of a traditional, like, leveling system based on experience. That's why I'm 148.
Yeah, I was noticing that.
Yeah.
Why are you doing these for like weapon poses?
It's in the action bar. It's called Weapon Pose Set.
The stuff you move around in the D-pad with.
Oh, weapon. Oh, okay.
Standing by. Sorry,
I'm still
almost done.
busy.
I'm surprised how much I like the dog.
It's a good dog.
Oh, this looks
That's
cool.
our- Yeah, this is one of the other Monster Hunter 3 Ultimate remake maps.
Lifeless
Yeah, I remember
stretch of
going through
land.
this.
Nothing
And 3
but
Ultimate was
dust
fucking fun.
and sand.
Cool zone.
Barren
Well, it's a hot
and
zone, but
forlorn,
you know.
lifeless and storm torn. In the shadows, monsters thresh, mad with lust for blood and flesh.
Yum 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 flesh. Oh! I was trying to
Ah,
access
man,
them.
out here.
Oh, I could use those. Oh, I'm full on those, I guess. I don't know.
We're going
What's the
for
point of this little
Basiarios.
food? I'm just hoarding
Um,
potions.
Would you guys like me to point out the camps, the sub-camps for you?
Sure.
Sure, I won't say no.
So you see those ruins over there? That's one of them.
Don't go there.
Go there. Do go there.
Oh, hold on. Wait, I'm an idiot.
Hmm.
I forgot to grab the power coating.
Oh no.
I'll be there in a second.
Okay.
Gotcha.
So there are two on most maps. Some maps only have one, but a lot of them have two. And this is one of them. Right where I'm standing on the map, where yellow is. There's also something at the top of these ruins, I'm pretty sure. I don't think I've... Yeah, there's a jewel lily up here. Ah, fuck. God, help! Climbing's so fucking uncomfortable.
Yeah, sometimes I'll just be like climbing diagonally when I'm holding forward.
Please. Okay, here we go. You guys chilling over there?
I was waiting for him while he was getting the powder thing.
Gotcha.
While we held hands next to the great firebug.
JK. Unless. Hello.
I want to grab that
Oh.
bug.
Oh.
Oh, I fell off the map.
Into.
All right, dog. I must abandon you.
Oh God, why?
Yeah, you don't have to actually come up here. It's down below. That's where the camp is. You should get a notification as soon as you walk in.
Discovered a suitable location for a sub camp.
Yes. Then the other one is it's in that gray area just to the immediate east of Area 8.
Their map isn't filled, I don't think.
Yeah, I don't see an 8.
Right. Yeah, I totally forgot that's the thing. It's to the northeast. I'm heading to it now.
This is a like tough dog, honestly. It can jump off cliffs and just be
No fall
chilling.
damage. 0 fall damage for any of our legs. That's great. No shattered kneecaps for us.
Oh, look at that guy. We saw that dude in World.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's a bear off.
Let's go!
Okay. And then there's a tiny little oasis right where I'm standing, which is the other subcamp.
Move!
Oh yeah, by the way, Citrus.
Yes.
A good way to get a lot of extra, like, distance out of the wire bug is to, like, press the B button to, like, hang, and then you can immediately, like, jump to go a little further.
That makes sense.
Just the regular double jump is about the same distance, I'm pretty sure.
So
So
where
Usually
am I
actually have a
going?
Traditional double jump after the.
Yeah, so if you just
Oh.
press A right after you use a wire bug, you'll get that same double jump.
Oh, okay, I didn't know that actually.
Yeah.
I was doing it the hard way, just like.
I mean, it
timing
works the
the
same.
Yeah.
So okay, now we can go after the Serios.
What was
I
that?
think the best way to get to them,
A bug.
a bogue.
A god bug. It's Jesus the insect.
Oh.
I'm onto him. Oh, look at this sleepy guy.
Oh, that's a Kessadon. Yeah. I don't think only one of them is asleep. They're also just sleeping next to a body. That's a dead one.
Yeah. Oh, he's
Just a
angry.
corpse.
Don't hit me.
Sometimes you'll actually see some of the monsters that we're hunting go and like feast on corpses like that. If
Oh,
they're,
that's
like,
cool.
Hungry. Yeah, if they
Like,
get
sometimes
hurt
I'll
enough.
find like pieces of other monsters from when they're fighting.
Yeah. Basarios has moved. He's over by that first subcamp now. I can almost see him. I fell. I don't know where I'm going.
That guy's climbing.
You climbing?
Oh, there's a big like rock wyvern. He's cool.
Oh, that's Kuli. Oh, that one. Yeah, that's Basarios. He's a boy. Rude. I was jumping down.
Oh wait, that's what we're looking for, isn't it? Yeah, the weird wave.
You might. So whenever he has an effect like that, he's gonna do that.
Yeah.
He can also do a fire one, and I think maybe a sleep one. There's a variant of him called Gravios. I might be getting him confused. So. But either way, if you see like some particle, he does. Gravios is the one that does it. That's right. But yeah, if you ever see any part like smoke or whatever coming off of him, get away from him.
Insect. Let's aim for the head.
He's You hit
That was the wing. Good try.
Rude. What is that hitbox? The hit checks. The hit checks, baby. Okay, that's fire. Back to Witcherman.
Maybe while he's sitting still, I can hit his head? Come on, come on. That is still the wing.
Yes.
This dude is a nightmare to hit with the insect.
I like this music for him.
Yeah.
Yeah, this is the desert music, so like generic battle theme. It's not specifically for him. But it is good.
Come on, get his head, get his head. Alright, orange will work. Not what I was looking for, though.
He's gonna scream.
Nice one.
You do a scream. That's an explosion. It's 2 of them, 3 of them. Chip check. Ooh, that's nice.
Oh, come on, his face is right there. How did you miss his face? Finally. Thank you, insect. Ow, that hurt a lot.
Hey.
Oh.
Boy, they're off. They're gonna fight each other and we'll be able to wyvern ride one of them. Looks like we're wyvern. Ooh, broken part. Nice.
I feel like how the monsters can fight.
Yeah, it's mostly just to give us wyvern rides, so. Which, I'm not.
Like, they used to be a threat to you, too.
Yeah, it's like all purely a benefit. They used to have like invading monsters that were actually like a threat and cause the fight to be like a lot more chaotic. But now, a new monster shows up, it's purely a benefit to us. I'm not super okay with that.
Yeah, I'm not a fan of that either, honestly.
Yeah. Like,
I thought he would
all the
actually like
turf war
attack
stuff?
us too.
Not really. As soon as this wyvern ride stuff is over, he'll leave. He'll go.
Oh.
That's how it always goes in this game. It's really like really major disappointment of mine. I really don't think monsters attacking each other should be grounds for wyvern riding. I think wyvern riding should be done only from our own us causing it.
Yeah.
So if you ever see like blue damage numbers, that's because you're using like,
Ow!
a silk-binded. Oof.
I stood up and he threw a fireball at my head.
Oh no.
Ow.
Yeah, so if you ever see blue damage numbers, it's either you're doing a jumping attack, or not the damage numbers themselves, but they have like a blue aura, I guess. That means that you're doing like wyvern riding damage. And you get them from either doing jumping attacks or silkbind attacks.
Ah.
And that's how you can like deal the damage to like make a monster go into like a wyvern riding like vulnerable state. Or you can just have a monster hit them once, and that's it.
Oh, I see him. He's waddling towards me.
Yeah, he's going over to where Baroff is, to the big tree in Area 1. So I personally, like, I think wyvern riding should only be available from like hunters doing damage.
Oh, I can definitely agree with that.
And not like monsters hitting each other. And that's how it was always like before. Like mounting in World or in the previous games, you had to cause that damage yourself by doing jumping attacks. Every attack bounces. This is pain.
Come on, get his head. You are not making this an easy insect. Oh, oh god, oh god.
Yeah, I think we're over.
Thank you.
What do you
Okay, so that didn't work. Ow.
I'm gonna break that fucking skull if I...
Alright, come on.
He's gonna roar.
Yes! I got his head.
Oh, he does that.
I'm a big fuck off like beam of fire.
Yep. Broke something. Oh, you broke the top of his body. Nice. And the face is broken. Now I can actually deal damage. Weird.
Does dodge rolling get the fire off of me?
Yes, do it 3 times, you'll get it off.
Okay. I always like that games when rolling gets fire off of you.
If you're in water, you just have to roll once.
Okay, I barely avoided that.
Oh, I'm taking damage too.
I saw him looking at me. I thought I was doomed, and he just aimed up in the air.
Yeah, because he's on that, like, that ramp, that hill. Poison. Because he's on the hill, he, like, aims
Oh,
weirdly.
he's digging.
Alright, get ready.
How's a gorgeous sunset?
Yeah.
It is.
Oh, I lost my red. Oh, I got my red back, and he ran into me. Can I help you, dude? Oh, God.
Oh no.
I am getting bodied by this dude. I am very sorry.
He's not easy.
Mostly, like, he always hits. It's always that fireball thing where he, like, shoots a few volleys of it.
Yeah.
That just has killed me twice now. Gotta scoop all this up.
Nice.
There we go.
He's poisoned. Nice. He's almost dead.
Fuck yeah. This fucking poison and switch axe is fun.
Yeah. Speaking of poison, back up.
I'm being so clumsy here. I'm still getting used to, like, traversing.
Yeah.
Get ready.
Trying to do something. I don't know. Go for it. Probably a second one coming. Yep. Nice.
Fuck yeah.
Have a taste of this! Alright. See you later.
Put this to good use. No worries.
If a monster does poison, can it still be poisoned by like a poison weapon?
Yeah.
Nothing personal, buddy.
I mean, different monsters have different resistances, but I don't think status effects apply to that, so it's just elemental damage.
I wasn't sure if like my weapon would be weaker since it's poison if it's like
Oh god.
poison stuff.
There are a handful of monsters that are like totally resistant to certain things. So like some monsters can't be like there's like a lightning trap that some monsters are totally resistant to, for example. But in terms of poison and like stuff like that, don't think those apply in the same way. I think you can pretty much use it on any monster. I might be wrong on that.
So I love using this thing. It's really fun.
Yeah.
No, Master Hojo wants something.
Was that your last key quest from HR2?
I think so.
So you have like an urgent next. I think it might be, what, Magnamalo maybe?
A horde of rampaging monsters.
Oh no. No, please, I don't want to do it.
Well, Red said this was his last one, so... And I'm gonna
It's
end my
alright,
stream
Logan.
here.
Yeah.
Yeah, I just unlocked an urgent quest to hunt Magnum Mallow.
Magnamalo, yeah. That's what I figured it'd be. He's the flagship. He's very difficult.
Alright, I am done for the day. You guys have a great night.
You too, Red.
Yeah.
Thanks for playing with us.
No, that was a blast. I'm
Yay!
fucking terrible at it, but
I thought you were doing
it
a
was
good
still
job.
fun.
I feel like I died the most. Especially from that one dude.
There's another time where I died and almost died another time, so it's no big deal.
Yeah,
That's
Logan's
fine.
pretty
No, it was
cool.
fun.
Okay.
I'm invested. Definitely invested.
Awesome.
Next month, by the time we start getting to Sudbreak, I'll
I'm the best.
buy it. Because, I mean, that frickin' vampiric crown dragon is really cool looking.
Yeah, it's fair. That is a very pretty girl.
Alright. See ya.
See you, Red.
Later.
Hope to see you around, Milk.
Yeah.
Alright. So now it is time to end my stream. Thank you anyone watching for joining me. And I'm very excited to play more of this game. And I hope you all have a wonderful night. Bye.